at the Bellaire House. So right now I'm just kind of getting situated, getting everything prepped for the awesome night that I guess I'm going to have. Can't really say for certain, but yeah. Oh. Cool. I heard that. All right. Is anyone in here? Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Cheyenne? So rocking a chest harness. I do also have your awesome gift that you got me. I will be setting that up later in the night. I'll be using it to stabilize my live to make sure that you guys are able to see what I'm seeing. And yeah, I'm here all alone. I am, yeah, creepy. So yeah, I'm still in the middle of setting up. The first thing I was also going to do was going to order some food before it got too late. Haven't eaten today, so you can imagine. But yeah, I'll already say this, Cheyenne. The moment I walked into this house, and this isn't an exaggeration, all the lights were off, obviously. Um, Everyone, I guess, feels things in a different way in terms of the paranormal, spiritual, stuff like that. It was like an intense pressure all over my back. And it was like that all the way up till here. Um, so yeah, I am taking, I'm going to be taking care of myself. The more people that come watch, the better, because it means I have people to talk to. And yeah, it was actually crazy. So again, what I'm doing now is I'm setting up some cameras for the live cams. I was just kind of clearing some stuff up. So hey, what's up, Jacob? That is Jacob, by the way, Cheyenne. So yeah, I think I'm going to set the first one up in the basement. I was debating on even setting one up in this room. So yeah, basically, yeah, I don't even know. But no, I appreciate you doing that. This is definitely a big one for me, and I appreciate all the support from anyone that is coming by. Jacob, hello. Oh, you were saying that to Cheyenne. So okay, whatever. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm just figuring out one thing. Be right back. Oh, I guess I already got that done. Okay, cool. So, all right, looks like cameras are going to be able to get set up. Just give me 1 second here, guys. Okay, cool. All right. So, oh, we got a few people in here. Hey, how's it going, everyone? So yeah, currently I'm by myself at the good old Bellaire House. It's me, myself, and I. Just kind of getting everything set up as we speak. I have a lot of equipment, a crap ton. Starting to get a little dark out. What I was doing was I was getting the cameras all set up. And yeah, now that they are all ready to go, I'm going to figure out where I want to put them. I think one in the basement would be cool. I think one in the attic should be okay. We keep putting them up in the attic. What do you think about that? You think one in the attic, or you think have one somewhere in this room where it's like facing the piano or something like that? Because I think there's an outlet right there. So I could probably even have it set like right here. So I mean, like, you guys, it'd probably pick up like all this stuff. Oh, I kind of want to do that. Attic and basement. Yeah, everywhere in this house is a good spot. That's the issue. Near the piano. Well, what we're going to do, I will say this much, is we are going to start out by the piano. I am going to their piano to steps. So you think, I don't know if there's an outlet right here. Were you talking about setting one of the motion cams over like in this area? I don't see any outlets, so I don't know if I'll be able to put anything in here, unfortunately. No read down. Okay. Well then, I guess what I'll do is I'll start. Okay, that was the floorboard. Jesus Christ. So, all right. And oh, by the way, it's not laggy or anything, right? Like you guys are seeing this all fine, no issues, nothing like that. The original spot is perfect. Okay. Then that's what we're going to do. Probably do one camera at a time. Okay, so I guess we're starting in the basement, so that's great. So just give me 1 second here. No, it's running very well. Okay, awesome. Let me just look for a lock to use. We're gonna head down there. Preferably a block that doesn't suck. So this one I think is good. Okay. So, oh, that's actually the one we're supposed to use. Cool. All right, so let me just set this real quick. What I might do is, nice. Okay. So I'm going to be carrying a few things with me, guys. Oh, thank you, Zach. Appreciate you, buddy. So, you know what? Maybe it might be easier to actually do it on my phone and go from there. So, screw it. We'll take this. Why not? So, yeah, we got a few things with us. As I drop my light. All right, so we are gonna go down to the basement first, set this stuff up. I'm gonna try and set up as quick as I can because I don't want to keep everyone waiting, basically. So let's head on down to the basement as I hold 5 freaking devices. And this basement, short and simple, creeps me the hell out. Not even exaggerating. Like, I am not a big fan of this basement. So we are going to head on down there. We're going to pray to God there's a light for the basement. Going to unhook this. Okay, light is already on. Smells a little musty. Smells very musty. Let me know if the connection's still good, okay? And of course, there's no lights back there. Cool. All right, so, all right, let's see. I'm assuming that light is for this, otherwise, no light there. Cool, great. There's a few outlets, as you guys can see. I'm going to set this camera up right here. This is where we had it the first time. I think it's a great spot. And more than anything, I appreciate everyone's patience. Setting up is not fun, but I think it's a good idea to always record because you guys are seeing what I'm doing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put rings around it literally everywhere. So we're going to do that. We're going to get this to do that. Okay. And now we're going to plug this in right back here. Then we're going to reset. And while I'm doing all this, I just want to say thank you for everyone who is watching right now and who will be watching. This is my first time doing an actual solo investigation, so for me, this is a big step. Everyone in the group will attest to that. So honestly, just thank you guys so much for your support. I appreciate everything you do. Is there a spider on my hand? No. But yeah, this is where we're at first. My plan is to set up the cameras and then start up in the living room for the investigation. Wait, what's this say? Oh, yeah. All right, so I'm hearing something down here already. That's cool. Someone down here. My fucking camera just moved. Jesus Christ. Oh, oh my God. Don't ever do that again. But yeah, I could already. Oh, it's connecting. Sweet. Someone's down here. Can you make a noise? All right. And just continue to let me know if the stream is good or not. That's important. All right. So camera number 1, I think, is about to be connected. Cool. Great. My head hurts. I'm sorry. Look, I'm holding like 5 different things. That's literally, I'm carrying around cameras, tablets, and that. So I am just all over the freaking place. This is going to be basement cam. All right, so we got camera number 1 set up in the basement. Awesome. We're going to enable notifications. We want to know about this stuff. Enable 24/7 recording. Yes. SD card should already be in there. Oh. Oh, wait, I don't need that. All right, so we're going to get a preview of the camera. Watch that little cinder block. Rachel, I swear to God, if that falls over throughout the night, If someone's here, can you make a noise? Oh, look at that. It's picking me up. Inception. All right, so let's see if it... Hello? Okay. Next. Whatever. Yep, all set. Cool, great, cool. All right, so we're about to be leaving the basement. Congrats, yes, thank you. I know what I'm doing. Holy shit. All right, so we are going to the 2nd floor next. And there's a little tidbit of the basement. I will be back down here. This basement, again, gives me the creeps. So yeah. All right, and then the next place we're going to, I think, was the attic. The attic is I don't know. I haven't even been upstairs yet, truthfully. So we're gonna find out together. So, all right. Hi, hon. Love you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna take 2 of these up, as well as this. And you know, while I'm setting up, how's everyone doing? You know, is there anything you want me to try tonight? This is new for everyone. So, oh, I just realized there's not any fucking lights on up here, is there? No, the hallway light doesn't work. I forgot. No. Oh, God. Oh, you think that vibe's bad? You're about to see bad. Good thing I have a freaking mounted phone on my chest that is also a flashlight, right? All right, guys. Basement does not feel good. And this doesn't feel better. sorry. I can't even hold everything in my hand right now. All right. So we're going to immediately walk in this room and turn on a light. A very dim light. Cool. So here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, this is I will say it's definitely hot. But yeah. Anyone who's up here, please give me like 15 minutes before you start scaring the crap out of me. Thank you. So, I plan on that. Yeah, the basement doesn't feel good at all. So I'm going to set you right here. My plan for this room is I want to get a camera in. I want to get a camera either in that back corner to where it's facing out the hall, or in this corner to where it's looking directly out into the hall. Because last time I was here, there was a lot of running and stomping in this area right here. I want to see if we are able to capture anything. So this door will probably be open all night long. Like that. And honestly, I think I'm gonna do just that. I think I'm gonna try and set it up right there. So hallway. Rachel, are you saying put it out in the hallway? If so, I don't think I'm able to even get it out there. Otherwise, I would. Or are you saying put it in the room down the hall? Because this room had a lot of activity last time. What are you thinking? Towards the hall. Okay, so you're thinking that back corner looking out into the... Oh, well, actually, what about this? With that door open, what do you think of this? That looks good. And I think I'm able to actually do that. So I think that's the move. So, okay, this is plugged in. We're just going to make this easier for myself. Okay. And how far can this go? Oh, that hallway's terrifying. All right, so let's set this next camera up. Looks good. Asked the ghost to wish me happy birthday. Oh, yeah, for any ghosts that are here, my sister Morgan is 30. Yeah, she's definitely 30. I was trying to say 29, but you're older than that. Sorry. Love you. Happy 30th birthday, Morgan. Woo! To commemorate that, I'm going to do a solo at Bellaire House and hope I don't get killed. That sounds like a great plan. What do you think? Wow, it is very hot up here, by the way. Holy shit. Excuse my French. Okay. That's doing that now. All right, let's set the second camera up, guys. I'm trying to get through this as quick as I can to entertain yins, because I know it's not fun watching me do this. If you're enjoying me being scared, that's a whole different thing. You know, I mean, good for you. That's just going to be all night, so. All right, so, yep, cool, blah, blah, blah. All right, so another camera, device, camera. Holy crap, it's a camera, orange and green. And it's facing backwards. Honestly, if I were to sleep in any room, as terrible as it sounds, it may be like... Honestly, I think the living room would probably be the room I slept in, truthfully. Do not reset. We're connected. We're going to see how this looks. All right, and then what is going on? You guys have a lot saying right now. Okay. So, happy birthday, love you too. Have them sing happy birthday. I will do that. I will grab an EVP recorder and ask them to say happy birthday, Morgan. I will do that specifically for you. Morgan, you would love to join us. We would love to have you. Oh, I really don't like that. So whenever you set these cameras up, you have to put in a name for it, right? It pre-filled a name and look, it put kids room / hallway. I don't know if you were able to see that. Oh, fuck that. Okay. It's definitely warm. Long sleeve doesn't help. But yeah, that's super advanced. It's super weird why that would be the. I don't even know. But it's going to be cool because instead of a little tiny screen, we're going to be able to watch this on a big screen. Enable 24/7. Yep, that. We don't need to mount it unless I'm drilling holes in this house, and I'm not going to do that. I respect this house too much. What I might do, I want to see if there's anything that, like, other than this ball in this room that I could move that, might get an interaction. Try again. Try again. We're going to try again. You're not going to tell me the SD card on this doesn't work. I refuse to believe. Yep. Cool. Congrats. Cool. All right, so let's see what this camera looks like. We're about to see. Not now. Not now. Able to see it? There we go. So look at that. And I'll fix the settings later, but plain and simple. Really cool. I wonder if it can go any lower, honestly. It can. Can it go any lower than that? It can't. So that's the angle I'm thinking, guys. I know it might be hard to see with the reflection, but looks good. Okay, and now onto the attic. Oh man. Again, not looking forward to this. So, I didn't even realize I had this on. I'm gonna hang this off my chest harness. Oh, also Morgan, how was your birthday so far? Look at my phone real quick. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm like the most kitted out ghost hunter ever. Oh no, Callista, what the hell did you just send me? You're wow, bro. Hey, RJ. I love you, but fuck you. Sorry, guys. I know the light burns, but this is for my safety, protection, whatever you want to call it. Because we are going into the depths of the Bellaire House, which is the attic. And honestly, for right now, I'm going to be turning on a lot of these lights because I'm just not ready for that yet, truthfully. Another thing I'm going to want to do later, okay, is supposedly Kristen Lee, the owner, used to go outside, and I think this is like a roof right here. She used to step outside and she would actually see someone running up behind her. And that's why I'm so focused on this hallway right here, because the stomping happened in this room. And it was either coming from there or coming from down there, but it happened in this room. I'm not going to show that image due to not wanting to get banned. So, RJ, thank you, but not worth it. I know, dude. How's it looking, guys? How's everything looking? Because we are going up into the freaking attic. And I know there's no lights up here. I know that for a fact. And of course, I knocked my light down. So, give me a second to reorient. Yeah, because... Yep. those are taped over. So looks great. Glad to do that. And I just keep asking because I really want to make sure that you guys aren't missing anything. So we're dual wielding flashlights right now. So I'm definitely, oh, light's already on. That's not concerning or anything. All right, spirits. My name is Michael. I've been here before. Oh, I don't like how that's open. That is getting closed. My name is Michael. What the heck is it? Okay, hold up. Sorry, guys, hold up. Is that a maraca? I love that. So, okay, I might be using that tonight. Red Bull ball, I'll probably put that near the steps. I'm going to turn this light on real quick. Cool. With lights on, it's not too bad. It's somewhat comfy, but I'm not going to be deceived because this is also the place where Rachel got messed up. She got scratched really bad right there. I got scratched over there. And I didn't realize this, but you can see the neighbor from over here. So, right there. We're going to close this door because the last thing I need is another entrances to be open for me to freak out and look at because I don't need that tonight. But again, glad everyone here is watching and enjoying so far. I'm trying to make it as entertaining as possible before I actually start. So just bear with me. This is the last camera. Otherwise, I heard something. Otherwise, just sit back, relax, enjoy. It's a Friday night. If you're drinking, have a good time. If not, stay safe. Or no, backwards. If you're drinking, stay safe and have a good time. That's what I meant to say. Definitely no driving, please. Where's that outlet? I think that one's the one that works. So we're going to go with this one. So I'm going to set you up right here. Almost got sliced with a nail. Jesus, that sounds terrible. Yeah, I hope you enjoy, man. If there's anything you want me to try tonight is the night because I'm doing a solo. Hey, how's it going, Casey? Yeah, for anyone who's just joining in, I'm doing a solo at the Bellaire House. It is just me, myself, and I. I have the whole place to myself. I was an idiot and chose to do this for some reason. But let's have a good time. Right now, I'm currently just setting up cameras in the attic, in the basement, and in the main floor, in the hallway of the second floor, or in the room of the second floor. This is my last camera, so just, again, about to be finished up here. I appreciate everyone's patience. And it's, okay, so it's kind of weird, like, it's definitely creepy, don't get me wrong, but I know it's still early, it's 9 o'clock. So far, the worst feeling I've had was in the basement, by far. Yeah, solo at the Bellaire House. You're never alone. Yeah, well, hey, I hope I find out a little bit of that tonight. I hope that whoever is here is willing to speak with me. This is my first time here. If anyone remembers me, maybe you can make a noise. Can you give me a sign that you're here and you know who I am? Okay, so let me ask you this. If you want me to get out and leave, can you make a loud noise? It could be a stomp, it could be a whistle, a snap, a clap, it doesn't matter. It could even be this. If you want me to leave, can you do that for me? car. Okay. Anyone hearing anything? I don't think so. And yeah, definitely not alone here. This place is I honestly believe through our previous investigations this is definitely a paranormal hotspot. There's just so much here, so much around here as well. I mean, the town of Bellaire is haunted. Like, I mean, if I were to go next door a few houses down, I'm sure people would say the same stuff. Yeah, car. The reason why you're hearing a lot of that is because the window up here is open. So when I go downstairs, it's not going to be as much as that as I hope. Um, connect to Wi-Fi. I'm already connected. Sorry, I'm taking my time. I'm really ready for this investigation to start. We got some cool new devices. As you see, I got a freaking camera strapped to my chest. Uh, I am ready to go, and once this camera is set up, we should all be ready to go. Enable notifications, attic. And what's cool about these cameras is that they'll send notifications every time they hear something or see something. They'll rotate to wherever that noise is or whatever they pick up. I'm thinking of keeping it right on this chair, although I might move it on, or this table, I might move it onto the chair I'm sitting in just to get a better angle of that. You can't see it because my arm's in the way. That little cubby right there. That's where I got scratched. So, yeah. I'm not going to mount this camera. I don't need to. All right, so I'm going to move this over. We're going to see how it looks. And then after that, I'm going to head back downstairs. And we should be good to go, guys. Although I might mutants for a second to order pizza. I don't want to give you guys my banking info. All right, so let's see how this attic looks. Okay, wow, that looks freaking incredible. So what we're going to do is... All right, so here's a good example of how it's all going to look. And I'm going to be checking this throughout the night. This is the basement cam. If I were to click on that, it'll give me a live feed. If it's working. If not, I'm just going to have to click it by itself. So as you can see, basement camera is live, good, great. Now if I go to the kids' room, you'll see the same. You can see the lights are on down there. I might move it onto the floor just to get a better angle of the floor and hallway itself. But we'll have to see. And then the attic, this is what we're going to be looking at. And look at that. That looks freaking incredible. You get everything. And I'm going to move that ball to, might move it to the top of the steps. And this is recording 24/7, so literally everything that gets picked up, we are going to be able to see. So, with that in mind, let me move this ball first. We're going to head downstairs. And we're going to get this show started. So, and you know what? I have a strong feeling. Oh. I dropped the ball. I literally dropped the ball. I dropped it down the steps. So here's what I'm also thinking of doing, because someone left these awesome maraca things. They're like cat ball maracas. I'm going to put one in this little cubby. I'm going to put one right in here. We'll see what happens. Spirits, you know who I am. I'm going to set this right here for you to use. That camera right there will pick that up if that moves. And I'm honestly thinking of putting that one down by the piano. I think that'd be great. So, all right, let's grab this other maraca. I have everything I need. Well, maybe I should turn the lights off up here. What do you think? Ian's still there? turn. Yeah, I'll turn this one off. Or you know, I'm leaving them on. Screw it. Ooh. Just got to be careful of that ball right there. Maybe I'll carrying like 6 different things. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm literally carrying so much stuff right now. I got tape on the bottom of my foot. Yeah, the ghosts just are not having it with me tonight. They're saying, get this guy out of here. We don't care for him. We're going to put tape on his freaking shoes because why not? And lights out again. So as you can see, ball's at the top of the steps. It's just wobbling a little bit because I just set it down there. All right, so we're going to head downstairs and start. Yeah, and that lights out. Oh, jeez. You got to give me a sec. Got a little lightning bug, though. He'll help us out. I'm definitely going to turn out some of the lights up here, down here, for sure. For sure. I'm going to give these guys some music to play with. There's a new toy that I found. Thank you for whoever left that here. And I think this is for this right here. So we got that light out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some of the other stuff. I don't need to worry about my tablet anymore. Thank God. So, momento, por favor. So, all right. Okay. So we got all of our cameras ready and active. They'll tell us when stuff's going on. So what I'm going to do is while we're setting everything up, I'm going to order some food. Any spirits here, feel free to say anything or make some noises. While I'm doing that, I'm actually going to let you guys just kind of look in there. I'm going to put that new device I got out so you guys can at least enjoy something while I'm ordering food. Sound good? Cool. All right. Alright guys, so the new device that I got with me today is called a Flex device. What the cool thing about this is that it's very simple to use. Green means yes, red means no. It has sensors on each side, as you can see right there. These sensors pick up within a range that you set. My plan is to set it to a point where it's surrounding the piano itself. I'm going to ask some questions while I'm ordering some food. Going to do it all online. And we're going to see what we get. Why not, right? So, let me know if you can see this. Okay, so it's going to flash a little bit, then it's going to change white. And honestly, I might even turn these lights off. So, that's normal. It should stop flashing here in a second. There we go. So, any spirits here? My name is Michael. The reason why I'm here is because I'm doing an investigation for anything paranormal. I've been here a few times and you gave me some great responses last time I was here regarding the piano. We had a little device that you guys kept playing with. All you have to do to activate this device is just go like that. Or go like this. And it'll stay like that for about 20 seconds. Very cool. Very simple. I think the range is pretty decent. And as you can hear, the closer you get, the different noises it makes. So like, I'm going to start from over here. Pretty cool, right? So not only will I know when you're touching that, I'll know how far away you are from touching that. And just to make things easier, I'm going to turn it up a little bit so it at least reaches the ends of the piano. I want to do that so that you have a chance to do that. So yeah, that means it's recalibrating. Very cool device. Let's see if it picks up. So right about there. I think that might be good enough. I think that might honestly be good enough. All right, spirits. So I'm going to, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to turn this light off. Why not? There you go. Now you can really see it. All right, spirits. So all I need you to do is give me a sign that you're here. You can either go near that device that I just showed you, or you can go near the other device. Now, it's going to stay blue because that's its like medium point. It stays lit for about 20 seconds. So after 20 seconds, if you didn't get the initial response, you'll see that it was there. So I'm going to set you guys down, the viewers. I'm going to put yins somewhere where you are going to see this thing light up, for sure. And then I'm going to order my pizza. So how's this look? So I'll give you a demonstration. How's this look to you? So you can see the red and you can see the green. Is that good? Can you guys hear the beeping it makes, stuff like that, or no? Is that good for you? Let me know. Yeah, that's good. Cool. All right, guys. Do you want me to set anything else up before I start ordering this food? I apologize. Again, I haven't eaten today. Is there anything else you guys want me to put around this? I promise we're going to do a thorough investigation here, but while I'm having Yin's wait, I don't want to just leave you looking at nothing. Okay. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm going to just be in the other room. So I'm going, actually, you know what? I'm going to go step outside and order this. So if you hear something in here, it ain't me. Cool? Cool. All right. I'm heading out, guys. Be right back. Oh, was that you just now? I think I just heard that device go off. Was that you? Oh, it was. Are you excited I'm back in the house? If you're excited, can you make that go to green? If you hate it and you want me to leave, can you make it go to red? Okay. All right, chat. How was it? Sorry, that is my fault. My phone is now on Do Not Disturb, so sorry for that. Oh, okay, you like that. You like the fact that it's on Do Not Disturb. Did you like playing the piano? Yeah, also just for everyone that was asking about me like opening anything or something, I was outside the whole time. I didn't even order on the phone. Like I did it all online. I didn't say a word. I kept quiet. Anything that you heard inside the house was the house. I can assure you of that. But are you willing to speak with me? Can you maybe make that go to green again? Can you go near it? I'd love to speak with you. Yeah, that's what I need. Well, I just heard something on the piano. Tap. Was that you that just did that? All you have to do is touch the left side or right side of that device. If you make it go green, that means it's a yes and you're happy and good. If it's red, it means no and bad or whatever. However you want to interpret it. Okay, no, it's fine. If you're shy, that's okay. Here, what I'll do, I'll go grab some devices in the other room. I'll let these guys watch you because it seems like you like showing them what was going on. So I'm just gonna go back over here. You just let me know. If you want me to leave, can you make that go to red? It's okay to be shy. If you want me to leave the house, can you make that go off? If you do, I'll leave right now. I'll turn all the lights off and just let you go. Is that what you want? Do you want to play a game? You want to play tag or hide or seek? I can't hear you. It's just me and you tonight. There's no one else here, just so you know. walking back in now, guys. This is me with my red light. Anything? Nothing. Okay. And that's fine. That's completely okay. Again, all you have to do is go like that. Oh! Okay. Okay, so you do know. Okay. Glad we're on the same page. Was that you saying you know how to use it and you don't want me thinking you're dumb? I apologize if I'm coming off that way. Could you maybe do that again for me one more time? You don't have to touch it that long, just a quick little, like that. Think you could do that one more time? Okay. That's okay. Cool. That's fine. You know, I don't want you to feel like. All right, and it looks like it's. So it looks like it's picking up right here. I'm actually going to move this over here a bit more. So now what it'll do. Oh. Did you not like that? So now it should pick up by like maybe not even the staircase, but close to it. So like maybe right here. Okay. Okay. All right. What does both mean? Basically, that means that they're literally on top of it and they're touching both sides of it. Because there's a sensor on each side. So if both of those go off at the same time, they're basically holding it in their hands. Like that, it can't get any closer. No, it literally means like they are both touching it at the same side. There's a sensor on the right and left. So what I'm going to do, I think it's a good time to set up a REM pod. I think it's a good time to maybe pull out the spirit box. Let's see if we can talk to some ghosts. So I'm going to let you guys, I'm going to just kind of put this like right here maybe. Do you guys prefer that or no? Light or no light? You like that or not? Here, I'll just pull. We'll do like medium light. How about that? There we go. That's pretty good. So I'll be right back, guys. It's okay if you guys don't want to talk to me, that's fine. I completely understand. You're not going to offend me. I just want you to understand that I am here to talk. That's all I'm here for. I'm more afraid of you than you're afraid of me. I promise you that. I'm in a home by myself, not far away from home, far enough to not be comfortable. So, I mean, you can understand my stress. I hope. set up one more device other than the REM pod because why not? And again, sorry guys if this is a little boring. I'm realizing that it is a lot harder to set up equipment by yourself than when you have a team. All right, so what we are going to do, we're going to do ABCs. Yep. That's me. That's me. All right, so we have the ovulus on top of there, and I'm probably going to put the REM pod underneath. Let me ask this. You've harmed me as well as others in the past. Do you plan on doing that again tonight? Can you give me a yes or no? I'd appreciate any sign you can give us that you're still here, or that you are at least here, and you are willing to speak. Oh, is that red? That was red, okay. So you don't want to speak to me, is that what you're saying? I'm not going to take any offense to that. If you make that go off, let me know. Like, I mean, if you don't want to speak, I completely understand. Or was that question referring to harming me? You don't plan on harming anyone tonight, right? Yeah, we're all about good vibes right now.
Eggs.
It said eggs. I was hearing something over in the kitchen. Are you cooking eggs? Are you cooking up some food for me? You want me to make you some eggs? I'm a really good cook. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually a very good cook. Do you want me to cook you some food? Do you want to eat with me? There we go. I'll let you think about that. I think they want some eggs. I see a skillet hanging up there, and I heard noises coming from in there. Are you in the kitchen? Take your time on that. Get back to me. Okay. All right, I got another cool device for you. Guys, where do you think I should put the REM pod? You think I should put it underneath the piano, by the piano, or up like on the first landing of the stairs? Also, I did just put a brand new battery in this. This is 100% good to go. So, what are you guys thinking? Did I just hear a voice? someone here? What the Okay. All right. I don't know if yins are hearing anything. I heard like a woman's voice, a girl's voice, here and there. I'm hearing tapping in the kitchen. I don't know. I don't know. But again, where do you guys want this? We're doing some big things out here, so I think. Oh, we're not doing big. Okay, cool. I mean, that's fine. I respect your opinion. We're not doing cool things out here. I'm sorry to hear that. I thought we were. I thought we were, doing pretty good. I apologize. Well then, I guess I'll put the REM pod. With this angle, maybe I should put it like. Yeah, they said not. They're messing with me tonight. They know I'm all by myself, and they probably outnumber me like 20-1, and that's okay, because I didn't come here to fight. I came here to just talk, get some answers. Like, I'm being playful right now, but in all seriousness. So that's on the steps, guys. That's calibrated. That's on the steps. So you guys will be able to hear that. And honestly, I'm thinking about maybe. Where are you? I keep hearing like a voice. Can you make a noise for me? Can you do this? Alright, I honestly don't know, guys. Oh, hey, how's it going, Devon? How are you doing, bro? I'm currently doing a solo at the Bellaire House right now, so fun stuff, fun times. Appreciate everyone who's watching. I apologize for the slow setup. With one person and so much equipment, there's only so much you can do. Right now, what we're doing is we're getting set up for the living room while I'm also waiting on food. The plan is to have a spirit box going. See if maybe we can get some responses with if I can spin this around. The few devices we have out, Ovulus, Spirit, or REM pod, and the Flux device. Already getting a lot of responses from the Flux device. I keep hearing something from back in there. It's weird. It's like a voice, but scattered, kind of, not really. And it could be people outside. But I will say it's raining and pitch black out. So, I mean, I don't know. But this is our starting point. We're going to probably work our way up and then down. I have every motion camera set up. Batteries for everything. Everything's fully charged. We are good to go. So, what kind of food? Not the biggest fan of Domino's, but they're close. It's food. Otherwise, I prefer cooking, so maybe I should have brought some food and cooked some food with the ghosts. But no, in all seriousness, tonight's already been. I think I've been kind of tuning it out, but we've been getting some responses already since we've started. Apparently, there was running in here already, which I'm assuming was upstairs because I don't. Did you guys hear it upstairs or was it down here? Well, let me ask. Is there someone here that likes to run around the house? Can you make that go to green? And you can either make that go to green or make this go to green. They both work the same way. All you have to do for this one is go like that. And you know what? I'm actually going to put this up on the upper landing just to make it easier for you guys. You might not want to get close to me. I understand that. No. So that wasn't you running. Okay. So as that just went to red, I guess they weren't. That's me. That's me that just set that off. So that's the distance. It goes to the stairs, as you can see. Okay. If you weren't running, was that you walking around the house? Was that you maybe this is your home? I'm a guest. Okay. So that was you walking around the home. I'm a guest here. I appreciate you letting me into your home. Are you willing to speak with me? I'd love to sit down and have a talk with you. Would that be okay? All right, so I'm hearing a lot of noises around the house. Again, this is an older house. It's raining. Um, I guess we'll start off a little easier then. Whoever I'm speaking to right now, you're clearly intelligent. I don't know if you remember who I am. I have an assumption that you do. Do you know who I am? A quick red light or a quick green light would let me know. And I'll move over into the other room to kind of give you some space. I might be too close for your liking, and I understand that. But I'm going to let these guys at least sit and watch. Okay? And they can't interact with you. They can ask questions. If you're able to see this, there's words in writing. If you want to ask or answer any questions that they have for you, go ahead. I want to give you as much space and privacy as I possibly can while also getting some answers. Like I would love to just sit down and have a talk with whoever is interacting with this device here. So maybe in the next minute or so, if you can maybe make that light up, that'll give me an answer. So I'll just sit back over here and let you come up with your decision. All right, I'm coming back in. And that's okay. You don't have to give me any answers. I might have sounded demanding, and I apologize for that. I really do want you to understand that I'm here to just talk and get to know you better and understand, more about the afterlife. I mean, whoever is here, do you even know that you've passed away? Or were you even living to begin with? You know, there's just so many unleft answers. So. Is what, Michael, by the way, Rach? I was in the other room. I was being pretty quiet. All right, so. All right. You bird eggs. Bird eggs? Oh, like chicken? Talking robin? Ostrich? I was reading off the Ovulus guys. My bad for the confusion. But I think we might start up the spirit box. How do you guys feel about that? You guys want me to use the spirit box right now? Or give it some time? Okay. No spirit box. Understood. Or you know what? The biggest issue with stuff like this is it's so hard to determine like any time dilation. It's like, was that a no saying no to the spirit box, or was that a no saying is there an afterlife, or were you living? You know oh, okay. All right. I don't know if you just heard that. I just heard two loud like thuds, like really, really loud. Oh, fucking Christ! Oh, it's a goddamn Domino's pizza. Oh shit. Okay. So the thuds were the Domino pizza. It was the Domino's pizza guy. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna lie. I just had a mini heart attack. Oh my. All right, guys. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not even kidding when I said that gave me a heart attack. Because I heard two loud thuds and I was like, okay, well, that might be that. And then just the knocking on the door did it for me. That completely that did too much for me. So yeah, I got my pizza. Now let me ask you this. I know that tonight's been kind of off to a slow start. Do you guys want me to put you somewhere while I'm eating? Do you guys want me to talk to you guys while I'm eating? What do you guys want? I'm here for yins. Because I could easily put you upstairs. I could put you down here. I could anywhere. I could do that. And I mean, I could go outside and eat. I don't care, truthfully. So yeah. Any responses you guys can give me would help a lot. And also, I will say this too. It keeps picking up something in the basement. So like, this is gonna get smaller real quick. Yeah, activity in the basement less than a minute ago. So I don't know. I don't know if it's just because it might be picking up my voice, which very well could. But tell me what yins want. Help me help you. All right, sounds good, Jacob. Thank you for stopping by. I will talk to you in a little. Um, well, here's the issue. I don't know if it's me talking because it does pick up on noise. But if that's also the case, then upstairs would be doing it too. So my question is, do you guys want me to take you down to the basement, which right here looks like that? I could set you down there. I can set you in front of this. It doesn't matter to me. All right, here's what I'll do. So it definitely seems like whatever is here, at least on this floor, doesn't want to interact with me that much. I've noticed when I go outside, it responds a bit better. Notice how nothing's going off over there, but I'm assuming when I walk back in that room, it may or may not go off. I don't know. Um, so I'm thinking what I'll do is I'm going to take a 10-minute break. Okay. Everyone watching, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. So from, it's right now 9:52. I'll come back in like 10:05. So a little over 10 minutes. Where do you guys want me to set you? I can set you back where you were. And honestly, you guys might get some crazy stuff. I'll turn all the lights off completely. There won't be a single light on in this house. So I'll do that. Or not in this house, on this floor. So I can do that. And you guys can maybe interact with the Flux device or REM pod. I could leave I'll leave my EVP recorder in here too, recording. No. Okay. So I don't know if you just heard that. So that just went no. Or bad. No or bad. I mean, anything red is negative. So you don't want me to step outside. You want me to stay in here and eat? Do you want to share food? I'll share food with you. You know, we've been getting a lot of food phrases like eggs, birds. I mean, some people eat, chicken, however you decipher it. I understand that you may be fearful. For all I know, you're a little kid. And I mean, a stranger's in your home. That might be terrifying, and I understand that. You know? So why don't we just do the best we can to try and communicate and talk to each other? Because the better I understand you, the better I can interact with you. If I know the things you like and don't like, it helps me talk to you. I don't want to offend you more than anything. So can we agree to maybe do that? Maybe I'm going to let these fine folks watching on my phone right now, this is a phone. I'm going to set this phone down. And I'm going to let them watch that REM pod, that Ovulus, and that Flux device. I'm also going to put a device right next to you so that you can speak into it. So if there's anything you want to say, you can tell me. Okay? If that is somewhat agreeable, can you maybe make that go to green? All you have to do is touch my left side of it. So this side over here. If that's even somewhat slightly agreeable, could you maybe make that light up? Jeez. Let me ask you this. Are you even up here? Are you downstairs in the basement? Could you maybe make a noise for me? Okay, I thought I heard something. All right, guys. I know this is getting a little boring to watch. And what I plan on doing is I'm going to try and line things up to where you can see up the stairs and this. Might be a little difficult to do, so bear with me. How's this look for you? So you can see the REM pod, and you should be able to see this over here. I'm going to walk over to it. So you can see the green, you can see the red. So we got that. I'll put the light like maybe. I'll do this. How's that look for everyone? You can see the REM pod upstairs. You should be able to. And you got that device right there. So, any spirits? I'm about to step outside for about 10 minutes. Please let us know how you feel. Talk to us. I'm going to put that speaker again right over there. You let us know how you feel, okay? Just give me one more second. I'll be right back. I don't believe that was me. That shouldn't have been me. I didn't walk in that threshold, but I'm also not sure. All right, I'm back. All right. All right, how's everyone going still? I'm literally just setting this recorder down. I'm gonna put it right here. Okay, that's me setting that off. Okay, so you can see it's up there. All right, this is my first recording at the Bellaire House. Today's date is April 25th, 2025. I'm doing a solo here at the Bellaire House. I'm about to be stepping outside for about 10 minutes. There's a couple devices for you to interact with. You could either speak into that device right there. You could utilize that device, that one, or that one. All you have to do is get near any of them. I'm going to turn some of the lights off. Can you please show my guests here some, just some respect as they show you, as I show you. Otherwise, I'm going to let you guys go and do whatever you need to do, okay? Thank you so much. All right, guys, again, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Whoever's watching, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, be back. Oh, and don't worry, I didn't forget. Okay, that was me. I didn't forget about this stuff. So that's that. Okay, that light will stay on. Okay. All right, guys, I'm heading outside now. Spirits, go ahead and do whatever you need to do, okay? All right, guys, I'm back in the house. I'm gonna turn some lights on. Okay, cool. I'm glad you want the lights on. Okay, good. Give me 1 second, okay? Okay. So the door's closed. Give me 1 second. I'll be right over there, okay? Are you glad I'm back in the house? Okay. So guys, I'm going to turn this light on for a very good reason. Okay. So I apologize. I need to just sit down for a second because I need to recalibrate real quick. I was listening in to the live itself. I don't know if there was anything. I can't say for certain. But to me, and whoever was watching, you guys can tell me if I'm wrong or not. I could have, it sounded like someone was running down the steps and they said, "Get the F out of my house." I don't know. That is not the first time we've received that response. I know that for a fact. My first time here. That's a lot of what we heard is get out, get out, get out. But on the YouTube, and you can go back about, give or take 5-7 minutes. If you listen, I honestly swear it said, I heard like stomping or something, and it said, "Get the F out of my house." If anyone wants to verify that for me, please do, because that tripped me up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, again, risks and rewards to the paranormal. This is clearly a risk. I mean, I understand that. This is my first solo, and this is an extreme place. I mean, anyone who's been here could probably attest to that. Devon, I know you've been here. Everyone in my group obviously knows that as well, and then anyone else who does this for not a living or hobby. I mean, it's this place is always intense. And it could also be me psyching myself out, truthfully. I mean, this is my first time doing this. Believe it or not, I'm a scaredy cat. I get scared. I think everyone does. Especially if you hear things you don't see people talking or things like that. Like, I think that's a natural response. So, in that regard, anyone who wants to kind of fact check me on what I may or may not have heard, let me know, please. But I could almost, I swear that's what I heard. And it was a guy's voice and he sounded angry. The pizza was good. It's raining crappy outside. I'll say that much. And I'll do lights out as much as I can, but it actually psyched me out a bit coming back in here and it being pitch black. I mean, it seems like the spirits wanted the lights on too. I mean, maybe they're afraid of the dark too, for all we know. We don't. So in that regard, did you guys see anything, hear anything new, anything that happened while I was outside? Because I wasn't watching the whole time. If anyone's here, can you make a device go off? I'll try this. Hold up. We'll see if this gets us any response at all. like I just mentioned here probably a few minutes ago, I thought I heard someone say, "Get the F out of my house." Can you tell me if that was you? I need that to go green if that was you, or if that what was said. Again, I could be wrong. Also, I just realized I'm recording. What am I talking about? That's me. So that's a 21-minute EVP. So again, I'll ask if I heard someone, if someone said, "Get the F out of my house," or something along those lines, or you're just not happy I'm here. Can you make that light up? Red or green, I don't even care. I don't want you to feel like I'm demanding you. I just need to know answers so I can understand what you're saying. I can't hear you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, first time doing this alone, so lugging equipment around in a house like this is not fun. When your hands are full and you hear something you don't want to hear, is not a fun thing to do. But I greatly appreciate that. Thank you guys for the support. You know, sometimes things happen and you get tripped out, and I mean, I'm not gonna say I hear things a lot. I have pretty good hearing. You know, and what better way to test that than with some spirit box sessions? Maybe for those who are wondering, that just turned green. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that that was like a positive response, or it could have even been taunting. Um, this house specifically. All right, we when I first came here, I spoke with Dan. He's the one who deals with the bookings and tours. He told us that there were two demons here, confirmed. One is up in the attic and one is down in the basement. Last time we were here, okay, this was the hot spot right here. This going around the corner into the basement. I walked through this archway right here, and for record, I'm 5'7". I'm not that tall. I'm 5'8" on a good day. Okay. So as you can see, I'm not even close. Last time I was here, I walked through this archway with no equipment or nothing, and I felt like that get pulled up. We heard growling. We heard a lot of growling from around the corner right there. Yeah, we're literally right around this corner, going down in there. Whatever is down there doesn't want people down there. I'll tell you that right now. People have been confirmed to pass out down there. That might have been me, but I did see that blink red. But I don't know if it stayed red or if it just finished up. So I'm going to grab the spirit box. We're going to see what these guys are willing to say to me. I think that's a pretty solid plan. How about you guys? So, and honestly, you know what too? I'm going to also set up my camera. So actually, yeah, I'll set up my camera. Why not? I apologize, guys. I appreciate everyone's patience. I appreciate everything you guys continue to do to support us. Also, I know there's no mount or phone right here right now. I'm going to be doing that very quickly. So, oh, okay. So that blinked red. They did not like whatever I just said. So that is red, or just turned red. So I'm going to spin the camera around again. It seems like they are very interactive now that I'm back in the house, because that has gone off at least 3 or 4 times already. You guys should get, I'm trying to get like the best angle for you. How's that? Oh, that is perfect. You can't see the REM pod. That hasn't gone off once. So again, grabbing the spirit box. That just blinked red. Is that okay if I grab the spirit box? I'm going to go do that now. If you have any qualms or any grievances you'd like to convey, now is the time to do that. So give me 1 second. Okay, that's new. All right, guys. So, you guys saw where I put my camera, right? End of that table. That I literally just watched that fall off the table. Who is calling me right now? Oh, RJ. So yeah, maybe that was saying them like they don't want me to grab the camera. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. That's my assumption. I could be wrong. It's in there. I literally just went to go grab it. And I had it right there, and I went back because that went off to red, that new device. And I said, okay, well, I'm going to go grab the spirit box. If you have any grievances or anything, now's the time to tell me. I walked in there, and I literally saw that fall over. Not even kidding. It should be okay. There's a lot of protection in that case, so I should be fine. I'm not worried. Thank you for relaying your grievances if that's how you planned on doing it. My $2,000 camera really took a hit there, so thank you. I'm still gonna go grab it though. What did you say? I mean, could have been, but coincidence was pretty. I mean, that's everything was in there too, so it's not like it was like top heavy or anything. So I'll be right back. Good play. I'll tell you that much. Good freaking play. Okay. Okay. Is there anything you want to say? Are you guys having a good time? The spirits of the Bellaire House. Are you guys getting upset that I'm here? If so, I apologize. I genuinely do not mean to upset anyone. And I can understand that you guys want to be left alone. Again, my goal is to just see you guys are here. Do you guys have anything else you want to say right now or no? Okay, if not, I'm trying to figure it out. Here, how about this? If you're upset and angry, can you make that go to red? Can you make that be and light up red? If you're angry right now, or upset. I'm not hearing much from you guys, so I'm going to assume you're either upset and don't want to speak anymore, or there's something else going on. Could you give me a sign that maybe you're fearful? Maybe something's here that you don't like, or you're afraid of? More than anything, all I want to do is help and talk to you guys. So any way you can help me do that, I'll be more than glad to do it for you. All right, so let's see. It went green after I talked about the spirit box before the rest of the things happened just now. And that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that hurt me too, Jason. That hurt me a little bit, especially seeing that. But I can confirm that the camera is A-okay. Can I guarantee it's going to make it throughout the night? I'd like to hope so. But again, these guys might have a different agenda. And that's okay. Again, I'm a guest in their home. And the fact that they've already responded this much to me in just this area, I mean, I appreciate that. You know, even if it was meaning things like get the F out of my home and stuff like that. You know, which, again, if that is the case, please let me know. What in the fuck was that? Is someone in the kitchen? You over there? I don't know if Kim's heard that, but there was definitely something over there. Yeah, definitely good. Sorry, I'm just reading. Yeah, it sounds like they don't want cameras. Seems like they're not a big fan of it. And honestly, I get it. I understand. But as not only a researcher of the paranormal, but also someone who truly wants answers, this is just something that needs to be done. So I'm about to grab that spirit box here. As soon as I get this all good. Oh, okay. Are you fine with that? Okay, so you guys understand why I'm doing all this. I appreciate that. I really do. You know, and I don't. Thank you again. Are you willing to have a conversation with me now? I genuinely just want to talk to you guys, that's all. I don't mean any harm. If you're willing to speak with me, or you at least understand why I'm trying to do all of this, can you maybe make that go to green one last time? Okay, and that's all right. That's fine. All right, just so you know, I'm over by the corner. That was not me setting that off. So thank you for setting that off for me. It helps a lot. All right, so... Dude, and that's what I'm saying, Jason. So it's very hard, but like on the YouTube, I swear I heard someone say get the F out of my home. Could have swore I heard it. For any spirits here, my buddy says he thought he heard a little kid say yeah when I asked for you in the kitchen. Is there a little kid here? You don't have to be shy. Okay, I heard a voice. I 100% heard a voice. I think I heard someone say it's me in a man's voice. Is that what you said? Is that you? Yeah, No, that was more audible, Jason. That literally, it sounded like it came from upstairs. That's okay. So I'm going to start the spirit box session. Again, everyone watching, thank you so much for your patience. And I honestly greatly appreciate that. Again, soloing the Bellaire House, this is my first time doing this. We still have plenty of night to go. I'm glad that we've had a lot of quiet time and have been able to be somewhat thorough. So I'm going to grab that spirit box with the speaker. I think I'm going to put it by the... I don't want to put it somewhere too close to Yin's because I don't want to blow out like anyone's eardrums. But I'm thinking maybe... maybe... We'll just have to listen and see. So give me 1 sec, guys. Oh. I guess my phone disconnected. Hey, how's it going, man? Thank you for joining. Alright, so I got the spirit box and speaker right here, or spirit box speaker right here. We're going to start that up and see what we get. Sorry, guys. I keep thinking I'm hearing like someone talk or something. Are you upstairs? Who are you? Are you up there? Okay. Alright, guys, so I'm going to start the spirit box session for the third time. And I apologize, this is going to be loud. Is someone here with me right now? Can you tell me your name? Did you say Edwin? Do you want to talk to me? It said get out. Was that you who said get out? All right. Sorry, I stopped that real quick because I heard knocking upstairs. Yeah, I heard get out. It was Rachel, you missed a lot. Essentially during the live, I went outside and while I was eating, I watched the live. And as I was watching it, it sounded like someone was coming down the steps and they were yelling, "Get the F out of my home." Oh, Cheyenne, you're all good. Appreciate you coming back to watch. We're making some leeway. Do you want me to? Okay. Do you want me to leave the? Do you want me to turn lights off again and have the spirit box going, or do you want it just like this? Because I'll leave, step outside, and let you see what. It's up to you. But I definitely heard "get out" in there. I 100% heard "get out." Same voice. Um, this has also been super responsive to me, especially when I came back in. Um, I was asking if to use the spirit box, and it kept lighting up red. It lit up red twice, and then I said, "All right, you can share your grievances or whatever." And I went back in the kitchen or dining room, and my camera bag fell over with my camera in it and all that. Okay, so Rachel, just to make sure, you want me to turn lights off, camera running, leave it just like this, but step outside for a minute, right? Hey, what's up, Devon? Okay, so everyone who's watching, I apologize. I'm going to step outside again for. It's 10:41. How does me coming back in at 10:50 sound? Yeah, and Casey, thank you for explaining that better than me. It was actually pretty crazy. The camera is safe, though. I can attest to that. We're good. We're okay. But I'm going to leave the camera right here. I had it. It's getting windy outside. I'm actually going to move the camera because how I had to set up. Let me look at that. Okay, cool. So yeah, no, I'm not even kidding. I'll walk through before like I actually step out and do all this stuff. While I try to get this curtain fixed. Okay, so you guys can see the lights and all that stuff. I don't know if you can. Can you see the REM pod? Let me move the REM pod over just a tiny bit. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, cool. That's recording. I'm gonna go outside. You guys let me know what you hear. Yeah. I'm gonna go outside. You should be able to see the REM pod. I'm gonna turn lights off in this whole area, okay? But just listen carefully. Otherwise, I'm stepping outside and I'm stepping outside. I'm going back outside. That I just heard a loud noise, so you guys listen. Let me know what you hear. Again, this is it's getting to me a little bit. So you guys just listen. I'll be back in about 7 minutes. And I'll turn off all the lights too. So before that, let me turn on my light. So light number one's off. I'm turning off the lights, guys. That was me again. Sorry, hold up. One more sec, guys. I'm opening the door, turning this light off, and going outside. So again, uno momento por favor. All lights are off. I'm stepping outside, guys. Alright, spirits and people watching my YouTube live, thank you so much. I am back in the house, and I am going to turn these lights on right away. Okay? Okay. So for anyone who heard a plate moving or shuffling, that was me. I accidentally hit they have like a glass thing outside. I stepped on it. I apologize. Didn't mean to scare anyone. What? Okay. I'm back. All right. All right, guys. Did anyone hear anything? Tell me what you heard. Welcome back. Yeah, no, essentially I was outside and I stepped on they have like an ashtray outside. I accidentally stepped on it. So that was my fault. I don't know if it sounded like it came outside. If it did, that was me. If not, then it was in here. I don't know what it could have been. But yeah, it's definitely not easy with the weather and the vehicles. This is like right next to a highway, which sucks. Oh, Jacob, it was basically the plate out. There was like an ashtray outside I accidentally stepped on, so that was my fault. See, okay, so that turning red after me messing with glass, that would not have been me, obviously. I thought I heard a piano from in here. Could be wrong. It sounded like there was like a note or something. But oh, I gotta. Here, let me plug this in real quick. Oh, do you not want me to plug this in? That just turned red. Okay. Or maybe it was saying no music. All right, so spirits of the Bellaire House, let me make something clear. That was green. You know that I know that you're intelligent. I know that for a fact. I know that there's a variation of different spirits here, whether they're kids, children, older adults, young adults. I know every one of you is here. And I know that some of you might have passed in ways that were unfortunate and may have lived lives that were unfortunate. And I sympathize with you. I do know there is one particular spirit upstairs. I forget his name, but he's not fond of women. Constantly yells, "Get out," which we've been seeing that tonight. I know you're upstairs. I know you don't want me going upstairs. And I know you don't want me in this house. So let me just reiterate why I'm here. I'm here because despite the claims of demonic entities and negative spirits here, I do believe that there is a way to communicate and have a middle ground. I'm not making pacts with demons or nothing like that, but I do believe there is some form of intelligent communication that we can establish. And I feel like deep down you understand that. And I apologize that whatever life you lived was full of anger and hate and disgust, and you like being in this house. It's a beautiful home. Devon, I was already up in the attic, setting up cameras. I've been everywhere in this house already. Okay, that went red. Okay, so That's either bad or it disagrees with what I'm saying. Can you talk to me? Talk to me so I can understand you. Are you saying that your life wasn't full of anger? If so, can you maybe make that go to green? I'm going to turn back on the spirit box. Is that okay? I know you've been pretty upset about that. I don't know if it's because it's loud or for other reasons, but I'm going to turn it on and we're going to have a little conversation if that's okay. Because I do believe that there are spirits here that do want to talk, that do want to tell people what happened to them, or people that just want to spend time with them, talk to, and have a good time. I can almost guarantee there's some children in this house playing right now, playing tag, hide and seek, running around, and that's okay. There's very different variations of people in this home. So let's just let bygones be bygones. Let's get down to the story and let's figure out what's going on. Maybe I can help you. Okay? Does that sound like a good plan to you? I need to have some answer. You've been using that device a lot, and I know it might be hard to use. Just get as close as you can to it. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go sit on that couch. I'm going to give you guys some space, and I'm going to use the spirit box. Painting creeps me out. It's the eyes. Before I start, is there anything you want to say to me? Can you make a loud noise? Any indication that you're here would be greatly appreciated. All right, guys, we're going to get right into it. And I do apologize for the loud noise because this thing is loud. Can you tell me where you're at? Can you tell me who you are? Did you just say you'll stab me? Do you mean to cause harm? Do you want to talk to me? Do you want me to get out? Does anyone want me to ask any questions? Sounded like it said go ahead in a woman's voice. Are you upstairs? That just turned red when I asked, are you upstairs? Do you guys remember me? And we'll make this easier. I'm going to turn the light off so you guys can see that. It said asshole. All right. Do you guys remember me? Do you remember my sister Rachel? Do you dislike me? I thought I just heard sister, so... What's your purpose? Can you tell me your purpose? Did you live here or were you brought here? Were you brought here by accident? Or were you summoned? Were you guys conjured here? Are you a native resident of the house? Are you guys kids or adults? Did I just say kids? How many of you are here right now? Are you guys by the piano? Do you guys feel like you're lonely or forgotten about? For the kids here, do you want to sing Ring Around the Rosie? And then finally, are there any minors here? It just said, I heard leave. That was like the last thing I heard. Okay, so I don't know about Yins. There were some things here and there. I definitely heard when I asked, are you kids or adults? I definitely heard kids. For like almost certainly. Yes, Ring Around the Rosie is terrifying, and ever since I've heard singing at a place, it's just not fun. So absolutely horrifying. What time is it? It's already 11:13. All right, so what I think what I'm gonna do to finish up down here is I think I'm gonna do an EVP. And I know tonight is a lot slower than most other nights. Usually by this point, like we've done the whole freaking house. It's just something that I'm really trying to focus on today is slow and steady and just being able to get clear understanding responses. And I appreciate that, Devon. Thank you, bro. All right. So I'm also going to need a portable charger. Doesn't help that I twisted my freaking ankle before I even got here. So for the spirits here, if you're trying to run after me, I can give you about 2 miles an hour top. You're probably, I'm getting caught. So that's okay. Also, again, thank you everyone who's watching. I appreciate your support, especially during this solo. This was literally a impulse sort of thing. As I grab my cord, yeah, I appreciate you all for real. Like this, I want you to know that this is not easy by any means. Anyone who does this knows how bad it can get. I mean, for certain. And this house is not to be messed with. I'm getting really bad feelings upstairs. I'll say that much right now. I'm not even kidding. Basement gave me some odd vibes, but upstairs, especially after I've been like in this living room for as long as I've been. Sorry. Yeah, as long as I've been, it's definitely been, it's not easy. So this is why you don't go alone. I mean, you psych yourself out, and if anything were to happen, I mean, you have to really play it safe. And trust me, the moment of any danger, I'm dipping out of here. But I really do hope that I'm able to make some leeway and get some answers. You know, that's the most important thing for sure. So I'm gonna plug this back in to the spirit box, the speaker. I thought I heard the number 7 or 11 when I asked how many. Honestly, that sounds about right. I didn't hear numbers, but I did hear it was my bad. It was weird because like I heard what I heard was literally I heard kids, and then like a few 10 seconds after I heard adults. So it definitely sounds like there's 100% both here, like without question. I know that for a fact. They don't even have to confirm that for me to know that. Thought I heard two. There could be two kids, and as I say that, it gives me no. I don't know if it was saying no to number two or whatever. Sorry, guys. Getting my chest cam set up. You know, and how's everyone else's Friday night going? I appreciate you guys tuning into my live tonight. It really means a lot, especially when you're by yourself. You know, being able to talk to people is a great way to distract yourself and, help with just keeping a clear mind. So, all right, I got the chest cam running. Yeah, it wasn't a man's voice. Then when I heard adults, it sounded like a woman's. It was really weird. So, I'm going to do an EVP. Any questions you guys want me to ask, now's the time to let me know. I can't confirm I can't tell how well these are all going to sound just due to all of the outside traffic going on with the rain and everything else. But anything you want me to ask, go ahead and let me know. Also, where can I put my recorder? Uh-oh. In all seriousness, Devon, I thought about that too. I would probably be more freaked out because, in my opinion, even though I'm alone right now, I'm not truly alone. I'm talking to people. I'm interacting with all of you guys. You guys are able to see what I'm seeing, hear what I'm hearing. Maybe not as well as me, but you guys are able to do so in a much better manner. If I didn't have live going right now, it's literally me talking to myself with literally nothing else. And those sounds get to you. I've already been hearing voices. Like I've been hearing there I'm certain that someone is up there talking. Like I am positive. Um it's like if we were to just listen for a second, I know you'd probably hear rain, right? But I also hear it's like in the back, it's a male's voice. There is a male upstairs talking. Not right now, but I've heard him. And I'm pretty sure that's the one that wants me to keep getting out. So again, what we're going to do is we're going to do an EVP. So let's get right to it, guys. Also, for reference, there's going to be a left and right side bar. When those are spiking, that means sound is entering through either one of those sides. So I'm going to be as quiet as possible with a hand or still hand. You guys let me know what you see or hear. This is the second recording of the night at the Bellaire House. This is during my solo. I'm currently in I want to say this is like a living room kind of with the piano. I know a lot's been going on. First, I want to know how many people are here. Have you been telling me to get out throughout the night? What's your favorite toy in the house? That lit up green. I'm assuming that means the piano is your favorite toy. Am I right? Would this happen to be your favorite toy right here? This toy piano. All right, and then before I conclude this recording, is there anything you want to say to me? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay. It's funny how when I asked that, that lit up on top of the piano, and the toy piano is right here. I don't even know if this... Sorry, ADHD kicked in. All right, I hope you enjoyed that. Nothing too crazy. I bet you could do a lot better than me. No, that's okay. Also self-taught on piano and guitar, so yeah. Anywho, I'm looking for the speaker. I have a strong feeling this EVP is going to have something, especially with that first question, because that was lighting up a lot. So we're going to grab the speaker again. Also, the reason why I have it plugged in is because we left it here from last time and we found it again, but it was dead. So yeah, let me grab this. I should really turn that light off. So I have a by my camera. I've had this freaking work light on this whole time. Not like I need it for anything, right? Not like I'm about to be going into the depths of freaking the house. Sorry, I was turning that off. And I'm going to stop recording this. Okay. All right. But yeah, glad you guys like doing that. Mike trying to trick the spirits to play the piano. Look, in all seriousness, I know last time someone said the piano played by itself. I would probably leave this house right now if that did that for me. If I saw a piano note play one time, I would leave. I would never come back here, and I would tell everyone else to never come back here. So you guys should totally do that. Devon, that does sound cool. Okay, I think they got my reverse psychology. That's okay. Oh, okay. So guys, we are going to listen to this recording. We're going to see what we get. And again, I apologize for how loud it is. 3, 2, 1. This is the second recording of the night at the Bellaire House. This is during my solo. I'm currently in I want to say this is like a living room kind of with the piano. I know a lot's been going on. First, I want to know how many people are here. I heard people are here. I heard something. Jesus. I know a lot's been going on. First, I want to know how many people are here. Who are here? Do me a favor. Can you? When do you guys? Do you guys hear this? Does that say house? A lot's been going on. First, I want to know how many people are here. Is that like a wind up saying like out of my house or something?
People are here.
Is anyone else hearing like house at all?
Have you been?
I'll play it back one more time.
Have you been telling me to get out throughout the night?
Did you hear that? It just said yes.
Have you been telling me to get out throughout the night?
Wait, does that say yes? This is my house. It literally says yes, and then it pauses, and then it says this is my house really quick. Do you hear that? It said yes, and then it says this is my house.
The night?
This is my house.
What's your favorite toy in the house? That little green. I'm assuming that means the piano is your favorite toy, am I right? Would this happen to be your favorite toy?
Devon, I'll play it back as soon as I finish up. But it literally says yes, and then it says this is my house.
I hear this toy piano. Alright, and then before I conclude this recording, is there anything you want to say to me? Okay, 3, 2.
There's something right there at the end.
Okay, 3, 2.
I can't make
Okay,
that
3, 2, 1.
I definitely can't make that out, but I'll play back the last part. I think it was around the 30-second mark.
What's your favorite?
So
Have you
here you go, Devon.
Have you been telling me to get out throughout the night?
Wow. What do you think about that? How's that got Yin's feeling? Definitely makes me feel like I am not welcome here. I just heard a child scream outside, so that's great. Yeah, that was clear. And you know what? I just remembered that I did have a 20-minute recording of when I was outside the first time when I thought I heard "Get the F out of my home." So I'm going to do one more EVP because I want to try something real quick. Okay, guys. I really want to see if look, the fact that I'm getting responses. Yeah, it's there's definitely like whispering in between, but it's like a really quick, like this is my house, like really quick. Um, but I will say this to the spirit that is telling me to get out of your home, I appreciate the fact that you're still talking to me. I really do. Uh, okay. Let me go check that real quick. And I pray to God there's more than 2 words on here. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. All right. So the Ovilus speaks, okay? And oh wow, that gave me a heart attack. So this device right here, I'll turn it around for you. So that little red box right there, it speaks whenever it says words, and sometimes the words it says is said in a certain manner. So like, say if it says surprise, it'll be like surprise. So what I thought I heard was, because I asked, thank you for talking to me. I thought I heard hi in a really low pitched voice, and then I heard history after. I wanted to make sure there was 2 words on there to make sure that one of them was not something bad, which is why I freaked out. Like that made me jump. Not gonna lie. The fact that that just went off too is also interesting. Yeah, Devon, I'm not even gonna front. Like, you know how many investigations I've done, you know how many solos I've done. I'm not gonna lie, it's creepy. It's definitely creepy. I mean, a house as famous as this one with all the history it has, I mean, with everything that I've witnessed too, I'll tell you right now, I don't feel comfortable going upstairs or downstairs. Truthfully, I'm going to. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's just a lot. I'm gonna have to anyway. My stuff is up there already, and that is also interesting too, Cheyenne, because this house has such a rich history for one, and two, this is my 3rd time here. It said, "Listen, Jacob, are you talking about Are you talking about the EVP I took, or are you talking about the voice I just heard now?" Devon, I thought the same thing too, until last time I was here, where all of this stuff was happening in here. So again, I've been grabbed under here. We had the mel meter going crazy right there. We are hissing right over there. This is the most comfortable room I'm in right now. I'll say that much. Most comfortable. But I actually debated that, Morgan. I'm not going to lie. I actually debated that. Um, it lit up green. That better be someone outside. If I don't see anyone outside, I'm dipping. Because I heard someone talking out there. It probably is because it's a nice neighborhood, kind of. Did you hear that? Did you hear that behind me? No, it's okay if you didn't. Oh my God. This house got me jumping right now. Deliberately. Said farmers. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was a bang. It was like right behind me after I tried looking out the window and I couldn't. Also, Morgan, what is the gray man? Don't, if you're trying to freak me the hell out, do not. This is not the place to do that at. I'm not even kidding. That was a bang. Look, I pulled that window aside and I was standing here and then I heard something pop. Like the window or something. I don't know. It wasn't me though. I'm just trying to do a recording to get more answers. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm getting sidetracked. No, Jacob, the Ovilus did go off, but that was all before that. If you go back, like go back a minute and watch. Yeah, go back a minute and watch. Also, all right, so we're gonna get down to it. The intelligent spirits here. Yes, I'm at the Bellaire House in Ohio. This is my third time here. This is my first ever solo, completely alone, all night. I mean, I don't know how long I'm staying here till. It's already close to midnight, and I haven't left this floor. So, and that lit up green again. I, dude, I hope not. I hope not. Let's hope. All right, so I'm gonna play this again. You guys will see everything that I'm asking, and you'll see everything that I get responses from. All right, this is the third recording of the night. I am still at the Bellaire House in the comfort room, as they call it. An individual keeps telling me to get out, and you've confirmed that. Can you tell me your name? Do you feel like I'm intruding in your home? Are you going to do something if I go up those stairs? Is that child or someone by the name of Lydia still here with us right now? Is that you talking and making all those noises I'm hearing right now? My final question is this to the individual that keeps telling me to get out and that this is your home. Are you willing to let me complete my investigation here and leave afterwards? Or do you plan on getting in the way of that and harming me? All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're gonna play that back. And I'm gonna say this too, guys. I I completely understand the risks of what I'm doing right now. Um, Albeit it's creepy. I do plan on going everywhere in this house. Morgan, what'd you hear, by the way? Um, I might not stay in rooms for certain periods of time. I mean, like, I haven't heard any stomping upstairs yet, but I think that's also because I haven't been upstairs. The basement, again, just off feelings. It does not feel good. Um, but at the end of the day, I wouldn't be doing my due diligence as a researcher if I'm not trying to get all the answers that I can. And if look, I just appreciate everyone staying here, talking, being active because it helps me a lot. It helps me feel like I'm not alone doing this, even though I am. So, thank you guys. I appreciate it. And otherwise, let's see what the ghosts of the Bellaire House have to say about the upstairs and other things I asked. I didn't, Morgan, I didn't hear a yes at the end. I did not. Also, for anyone who's watching, if you haven't already subbed to the YouTube, please do. Also, check us out on our other socials, on TikTok, on Instagram, Facebook. You know, this is what we do. And we took some time off, and this is how we're coming back. You know, and I hope this is a hell of a way to do that. And Devon, I agree. Um, the more I come here, the more the basement just feels off. The attic, the attic actually somewhat has its comforts, believe it or not. I don't feel comfortable in the room below the attic. Like that takes you up in there. I don't feel comfortable in that room at all. Especially in that like landing area going up in there, but otherwise like the attic itself doesn't get me as bad. It's getting up in there that gets me, if that makes sense. But anywho, let's get into this. So let's see what's going on.
You'll see everything that I get responses from. All right, this is the third recording of the night. I am still at the Bellaire House in the comfort room, as they call it. An individual keeps telling me to get out, and you've confirmed that. Can you tell me your name? Do you feel like I'm intruding in your home? Are you going to do something if I go up those stairs? Are you going to do something if I go up those stairs?
That would have been the Oculus, I believe.
Is that child or someone by the name of Lydia still here with us right now?
I just heard something right there.
Here with us right now.
I think it says I want to.
Is that child or someone by the name of Lydia still here with us right now?
Hey, there's 100% something there. Can you guys hear it? I want to is what I hear.
Is that you talking and making all those noises I'm hearing right now? My final question is this.
Does that say come back?
My final question is this.
It's right before, so I'll play back the question. It's right
now. Is that you talking and making all those noises I'm hearing right now? My final question is.
Do you hear that right there? It sounds like it says come back.
My final question. My final question.
Play one last time. Are you guys hearing that? Yeah, come
My
back.
final question is this to the individual that keeps telling me to get out and that this is your home.
What noise are you hearing, Devon? Is it from this or something else? They're like, look, I don't know why there's not a lot to do in Bellaire, but for some odd reason there's a lot of activity driving around here right now. Home details. Yeah, and it sounds like it says come back. I'll play it back one more time.
My final question is this. My final question is this to the individual that keeps telling me to get out and that this is your home. Are you willing to let me complete my investigation here and leave afterwards? Or do you plan on getting in the way of that and harming me? All right, 3.
So I don't hear anything at the end of that. I think it's safe to say at least that there's at least one or two spirits here that are talking clearly. What do you think it is, Devon? Well, that just lit up red. So that's no. So maybe it's saying that it's not going to harm me for completing my investigation. I would greatly appreciate that. And that just lit up green. What do you guys think? You think that's a good sign or bad? I don't know if you guys can see from that far, but that. So, just one more time, please let me know you do not plan on harming me. Could you maybe do that one more time for me, please? Because I kind of need it. No? Well, fiddlesticks. Yeah, I'm like, even being in this house. Just feels off. It says roadway calm details. Am I allowed to come upstairs? Students. Are you giving me permission to go upstairs? All right. Hey, okay. Guys, I need a second. I'm sorry. I'm getting like a little dizzy right now. Something in the basement 27 minutes ago. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm taking my time. I'm just like, Oh my god. Oh, you're all good, man. Well, okay. My plan is to start getting things ready to go upstairs. I'm gonna just take a step outside real quick. Do you guys want to stay in here or go outside? What do you guys want? Stay in here? Okay. You guys are staying in here. Do you want lights off? What do you want? You want me to put you in the same place? Different place? You tell me. Man, the fort. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. I am going to set you back down here. I'll turn the lights off so you guys can see that glow better as well as that. Maybe the spirits here are willing to play the piano. I don't know. Again, yeah, that's the plan. Rem and piano lights off before time. Drop. Drop what? Am I gonna drop something? Okay. So, again, I'm going to set you down. Spirits, I'm going back outside for a few minutes because I need it. My camera bag did drop, yes. That is true. So maybe it was mocking me by saying that, like, oh well. Looks great. I have this recording again. All right. If anyone needs me, I will be back in at like 12:05 at the latest. So, spirits, you clearly are intelligent. You've clearly made your presence known, and I appreciate that. You know, I don't want you guys to think that you're some circus act that, you know, people freak out about, because you're not. You're individuals that live lives and don't deserve to be treated as such trivial toys or whatever you want to be called. You're human just like us. You've lived lives, and I want you to understand that you can talk to me about that. So if you have anything you need to say, speak into this phone, speak into that, or use these devices down here, okay? I'll be back in, and then we're gonna go upstairs. So, be back. Lights out. Okay, so that's light one. Oh man, this does not get easier, does it? Hold up. I'm gonna have a recording playing too, so if anything does happen, it'll pick it up. This is the third or fourth recording of the night at the Bellaire House. I'm stepping outside for about 10 minutes. Any spirits that want to speak into the end of this device or interact with other devices in the home, I'm turning this light off in here. So yeah, I will be back. All right, guys, I'm back in the house again. Spirits, if you want me to come back in the house, make that light go green or red. Either or. I don't know. Oh, I got a freaking headache. I see you guys don't like the REM pod. Fair enough. I can't really be mad at you. Alright, so, hi guys, I'm back. So here is my plan. Oh, I just realized I was doing a recording too. Apologize. That was for about 15 minutes. Okay, so here's the move. We are going to go upstairs. And we are going to go in. Oh man, I don't even want to say it. There is a room where an individual who I know lives in, I'm pretty sure it's his room, wants us to leave. It's that individual. I'm debating on either going in there or going in the kids' room, one or the other. So, what do you guys think? You guys want me to go in the room at the end of the hall or the room that has the kids' toys in it? Let me know what you think. I heard something upstairs. Okay. Alright, so we're back. Alright, where are you guys staying? Kids' room. Kids' room. Okay, cool. Kids' room is less terrifying. Although there's a lot of running up there. So I'm gonna make sure I have everything I need. So I don't have to keep going in and out of that room. Because I don't want. Alright, that is either rain or some sort of rock being thrown. All right, I'm going to come up to the kids' room. Is that okay? I just heard it again. Is that you? Are you throwing something up there? Okay. Well, I'm going to start packing up a bag to take up with us. Now, let's see how this has been doing. Basement still looks clear. From what I can see, no activity. It says basement activity was a minute ago. Kids' room isn't looking too bad. I just got to remember that camera and not to freak out whenever I see it moving. I'm going to make sure this door is locked so that no one can come in and take my stuff. Alright. So what do we want up there? Also, is this working? Oh, the Envoy Ghost Box is working. Cool. So this device is really cool. Sorry, guys. This is called the Envoy Ghost Box. I'm very surprised it's moving. So what I'm going to do is we're going to leave this device downstairs. We're going to take the Flux upstairs. We're going to put this right here. And what I'm going to ask it to do is I'm going to ask it to spell out a name, whether it's mine or someone else's. All you have to do is tap the device. That was me. So all you do is tap the device like that to set it off. So we're going to turn this off. It tapped Y. Okay. MY. Okay, that's got to be like a rock outside or something. has to be. Ovulus, we're going to turn off for right now. We're going to put that right here. Put those two together so I know where they're at. We'll go back and grab some other equipment. And everyone is still there. Please let me know. Do like a check-in or something, because I like it when you guys check in. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel like I'm not talking to a brick wall. That's okay. Yep. That's what I'm talking about right there. All right. Let me see if I got this working. How are you guys liking the stream so far? I know it's a little more slow paced, like I've been saying, but you guys liking it? Give me your brutal honesty. Sorry, guys. Amazing as usual. Jeez, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. And I dropped my phone. So, all right. I'm tuned in. I dig the slowness, not gonna lie. I'm glad to hear that, because we're gonna be throwing in some curveballs. We got some other equipment we're gonna be setting up. Trying to set up. I want to make sure this is working first. Yeah. Apparently everything's getting dropped tonight. I might get dropped tonight for all I know. Alright, that's not working. That's okay. I think that's just the battery. And again, sorry guys, I am trying to place things everywhere. I'm glad gyms are digging the slowness of the stream. Pretty cool, huh? Because I certainly think so. We're going to bring this up with us. We'll bring this with us, because why not? Okay, we're going to do that. Oh, do I bring the music box up? Do I bring the music box up, guys? Do I do that? I'm really debating on it, honestly. That's just going to be terrifying as shit, because I know that thing plays nonstop. Really? Yes. But servants to my audience. How high is my sanity? Well, I'm doing a solo at Bellaire, so you tell me. I mean, in all seriousness, this is it's a lot worse than it actually looks. Is the best way I'll put it. So, all right. Sorry, I got a few things in my hand that I'm carrying. Still says MY. That's okay. All right. I think I'm going to leave this camera down here, because I don't have enough hands to carry it up. Or I might put it at the end of the hall. Might move the rim pod too while I'm up here. All right, I'm coming up. And of course, I hate that. Okay. All right, guys. I am officially upstairs in the creepiest part of the house, in my opinion. Not this room, but this hallway. So, bear with me while I grab some stuff, get things situated. Oh no. Fuck. I'm hearing so much shit already. Jesus Christ. Again, I don't mean to cause anyone harm. I just want to speak to anyone who's here. That was the Ovulus downstairs. All right, guys, I'm going to be real. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, this is... Okay. No, fuck this. I don't... Why is that going off downstairs? Do you want me to come back down? Okay. All right. Fuck. What the hell is that noise? Is there like a... That's got to be the bathroom. Okay. There's like... It's like water's being like put into a toilet or something. I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna get things going. I'm going to put this in the doorway. Or right outside in the hall. There we go. So we're gonna do that. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping. But it sounded like gulps, like that. Yeah, I know. I heard it out in the hallway. It's wasn't fun. So, anywho, spirits, I'm back up here. Or I guess I am up here. First time, well, second time today. Fifth time ever. I also have this, debating on what I want to do with this right now because of how everything is going right now. But looks pretty cool. The only thing I wish is that... That's me. Okay. I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna be real. That's freaking me out down there. So, all right. Sorry, I'm trying to figure things out, guys. I apologize again. I don't think I'm gonna use the music box too much right now, plain and simple. But anywho, no, Jason, that's the one down the hall. That's the one that I was just pointing to that I was like freaking out about. So like, when you peek out down the hall, it's that room down there, where the guy that doesn't want to be, or wants us to leave him alone is at, basically. You know? So yeah, that's honestly, like, it just sucks because so many of the lights in this place don't work. And that weird, like, gulp. Oh, look. I'm gonna step back and do you want to talk to me? Do you want to speak? I can turn this light off right here. Where the hell? Can you tell me what you want? Well, let me ask this. Am I alone right now? Okay. All right, guys. This silence is literally killing me right now. The more I'm not talking and the more I'm not hearing someone else's voice, the more it's just like fucking with me. Truth be told. Yeah, no, I trust me, I know. This floor is just it has a really bad vibe right now. I'm gonna do an EVP. I'm gonna do an EVP and I'm going to see what is going on. And I have a very strong feeling that I'm going to get some responses that might not be pleasant. I genuinely believe that. So who's ever up here with me, feel free to tell me how you feel. If you genuinely want me gone, then so be it. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to mess with you. And yeah, so I'm going to do an EVP and let's see what we get, okay? So this is the 5th recording of the night. I'm currently up in the children's room at the Bellaire House during my solo. What I want to know is there someone up here with me right now? Can you tell me what you want me to do? What are your intentions here tonight? Does making me feel uncomfortable make you feel better or make you feel good? Okay. I'm going to go back and play this. 3, 2, 1. All right. Where's my speaker? I was sitting on it. All right, guys. Again, this is just my intuition. I could be completely wrong. But with how much experience I've had doing this over the last few years and with the feel of the house, everything that's happened so far, I have a very strong opinion that I'm probably going to get a lot of negative stuff. Some more negative stuff, truthfully. So, also, the Ovilus downstairs keeps going off. So, I'm going to check that when I do go downstairs. So, 3, 2, 1.
So this is the 5th recording of the night. I'm currently up in the children's room at the Bellaire House during my solo. What I want to know is there someone up here with me right now? tell me what you want me to do? What are your intentions here tonight?
There's something right there.
What are your intentions here tonight? Does making me feel uncomfortable make you feel better or make you feel good? Okay.
All right, guys, you still there? If you're still there, just let me know. Cool, thank you. That Ovilus downstairs keeps going off, and honestly, right now that thing never goes off. I'm very interested on what's going on down there. Devon, to answer your question, even with everyone here, even talking to you guys in the chat, being here alone and just not listening to anything is a trip. I'm just getting worse and worse feelings up in this area, truthfully, like by the second. I do not feel good. I just heard something loud. So I'm going to I don't know. I'm gonna go take a step downstairs, just recollect myself. Truthfully, I know I keep doing that. This place is a trip, so yeah, I'll be trying to think. Yeah, I need to get out. Yeah, I need to go downstairs. I'm getting like dizzy as hell. Okay, I'll just leave some stuff up here, grab it later. All right. All right. Okay. And of course that goes off. ZHCXYCSCA. And that was mag. Okay, so electromagnetic field is what was setting this off. So right in this area, there's a higher. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. This is like the first time I've ever been kind of stumped. Truthfully, it's like the tiniest noises carry the heaviest sound, if that makes any sense at all. So the device upstairs just went off. So someone just walked by it. Okay. Sounds good. In the meantime, again, I know this is much slower paced. Bear with me. I'm also a little restricted on the things I could and couldn't do because, well, I can't really do Estes. So let me just do this. All right. So let's take a look at what is going on in all three of these floors, because we can see that just went off. I could actually speak through this. If you're still up there, can you make that go off? Oh, wait. Didn't actually do it. If you're still up there, can you make that go off? And it just turned green. Oh my God. Wow. If you want me to go back upstairs, can you make that go off again? Okay, nothing. I'll ask it again one last time. Are you standing by the steps? Okay. Let's check the other camera. Oh. Could you play with a toy while you're up there? The device in the other room just went off when I asked that. Oh man. Yeah, no, I keep getting lightheaded. Oh man. Let's see if we could do this. Are you able to move that ball in that room? If so, can you do so? Yeah, that's the plan. I have some water and energy drinks that I haven't even touched yet. That'll probably help. The best way I can explain it is like an overwhelming feeling, like an overwhelming pressure. Like that is literally the best way I can explain it. Like down here is chill, comfy, upstairs, even being in that room. All right, RJ, I love you, dude. Thank you for stopping by and talking and watching the live. Hope you guys have been doing it. But yeah, it's literally just it's intense. It's intense here. And the crazy thing is not that I mean I haven't even explored that much of the house. Truthfully, that's what's getting me more than anything. Is that fact. But what the fuck was that? Okay, that was outside, I think. I keep getting activity down in the basement, but I'm pretty sure that's just because of the sound. Um, Again, like the primary thing is like the best thing I can do right now, especially because I'm alone, is I can try certain things, but at the end of the day, leaving you guys alone to watch things is my best bet. Because I mean that is true paranormal. You're completely alone in the house. Hi, honey. I love you very much. Thank you for joining, Zoya. Um, but it's much harder because whatever is here is very against me being here. So, Yeah, it's not a matter of if something is here. Like this is my third time here. Um, I this is not a good place to be, like by far. Um, this place carries a lot of paranormal, whether they're good or not. Um, it is definitely difficult because there is no conversation with other people. You know, like if I wasn't live right now, um, yeah, if I wasn't live right now, I'd probably just be sitting here. Truthfully, like it's so weird because like I'm not necessarily tired. I know I look tired, but it's more like drained. And the crazy thing is, I haven't even done that much. Like that's the craziest thing. And look, I've soloed this house before. I've done the whole place by myself, walked through it. I mean, I've been here since it's almost 1 o'clock now. I've been here since I think 7:30. RJ, I'm gonna be safe. I'm telling you right now, I'm not sleeping here. I am not sleeping here. If look, I would have to get paid to sleep here. So if someone has like $1,000, go ahead. Otherwise, I'm staying up. That sounded like a piano. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it's the rain ain't great. I mean, I'll actually show you too. So, because I haven't even taken yins outside. So, probably can't see much. Have I seen black shadows? Um, no. And as of right now, I don't think I've seen anything, but I have heard things. Okay. Yeah, I'm a yinzer. Um, like, I mean, even some of the EVPs we caught where it's literally a guy saying, get out of my home. It's the thing with a lot of this stuff is that you can, if you're sensitive enough and you've been around it enough time for you to get a feel for it, you can tell when you're really wanted or not. And like even I have heard walking. I've heard walking. I thought for a second I might have heard running. I thought I heard running on the live, and then I thought I heard someone say, "Get the f out of my home." EVPs have confirmed that someone is saying, "Yes, this is my house." Stuff like that. Whoever is here is very possessive, and it doesn't seem like they're willing to have some leeway in regards to the um, the house talking about each other and stuff like that. Honestly, I feel like I've been getting scratched up. Like I don't think I actually have, but it's like that feeling. You know what I mean? Like where it's like something's on you. I haven't checked, but I mean, if I were to, I mean, I might or might not have something. I don't know. So this is like where I'm at right now. I'm thinking, um, the rain isn't helping either. It definitely is the house old. Yeah, the house is pretty old. House has a lot of history to it. One of the very, it's one of the most well-known haunted houses in the U.S. Um, they actually believe there are demons here. From my experience from the last two other times I've been here, there's definitely something not good here. And honestly, I mean, me doing a solo here is kind of part of that. But yeah, I've had this off feeling about upstairs the entire night, and just feeling in that room, I got super lightheaded. The basement feels off a little too. Like I'm not even gonna front. The basement, people have genuinely passed out in this house. People have gone down in the basement. They felt like they needed to go down there and they literally collapsed. They had to get carried out of the house. That is not a made up story. That is something that we were actually informed of. Looking up in the attic, I still see that the ball hasn't moved. That's great. But yeah, like I don't know if I look tired or if I look drained. I certainly feel it. I did I buy the house? Um, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I am very into the paranormal. I think houses like this are very tough to own. I don't know if I could, truthfully. If I own this place, I don't think I could be in here alone. Like as I say that as I'm alone. Um, and that attests to the owner of the house currently. I mean, to have lived here and to have experienced everything they've experienced is truly insane. Like it's did you see my last comment? RJ, yeah, doors are all locked. I'm all good, man. I'm all good. I'm just taking a breather. Like this house is kicking my ass. Like I'm very beat up right now, straight up. I've been taking a few breaks here and there. And yeah, like I'm sure it shows. I'm definitely sure that everything that you're seeing is showing. There's definitely voices in this house. Arch, I'll be good, bro. I'll be okay. I'll be good. Um, I. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, this might be the last time I do a solo, at least here. I can come back here, but I don't know if I could do it alone. This just there's so much here that doesn't feel right at all. Like at all. Spirit box sessions, yes, we have. Love you too, Orge. Um, yes. Sorry, I think I heard knocking. Um, but yeah, that's called a spirit box session. Essentially, you use a spirit box which goes through radio frequencies to pick up on things that may be being said by the paranormal or not. You have to decipher which is which, and then determine what you're hearing. I mean, some responses are crystal clear and some aren't. I will say this. Yes, I have heard a mimic before. Madison Seminary, I heard my sister talking to me downstairs and she wasn't even in the building. Mimics are terrifying because they imitate loved ones. They can even imitate yourself. And I think that's terrifying. It is. It's very scary. Do I think there's any mimics here? I don't know. I haven't ran into one yet. Um, yeah, like I mean, this is my view right now. This is what I'm looking at. So don't mind the pizza. So I mean, like this area right here, I feel good because the door's right there. Something happens, I could just run right out. Um, yeah, they also don't recommend doing solos here, just due to the nature of the house, as well as I mean, it's never you always got to be careful doing it. Always, you never know what's gonna happen, and you have to play it safe. Um, but like even now, talking about hearing noises and stuff, I'm hearing so much stuff upstairs. It's not even funny. I called my sister and said a prayer with her. So I want to say that technically counts. Okay. Let me grab an energy drink real quick. I need that and water. Oh, Jesus. Can mimics hurt you or ghosts? Yes. Yes, spirits can 100% harm you. That is a fact. That has been proven. I've been scratched. My sister has been scratched up pretty bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that too, Cheyenne. It's weird. Like I anticipated how this place was gonna be like when I got here. Now I'm even more scared. It's scary, man. Like I'm not gonna front. Like this is not for everyone. And if you notice something too, let me address this as well. Okay. So did you guys notice when I went upstairs, that little black device kept going off nonstop? And then when I went downstairs, the device upstairs kept going off. It's messing with me. Plain and simple. I mean, it's doing what it can to get me out. I get that. I do. I did not bring a cross. I have Michael the Archangel on my arm. He is my protector. And he will defend me from evil. No, like you can tell it enjoys messing with people. Probably me because I'm alone. I mean that like thing like that's perfect. You know, it's hard to say what spirits feed off of and don't feed off of, if they truly feed off fear or something else. I'll tell you this, I mean if they're feeding off anxiety and fear, I mean they're getting their weight in gold right now. You know, but I knew from the moment I went up to the attic, something just felt off upstairs. And honestly, I think that's what's going on. I think that is also true. I personally think what it's doing is it's trying to keep me down here. It doesn't want me going upstairs. I mean, everyone who's been watching has heard an EVP say, "This is my house. Get out." I mean, you can't make it more clear than that, you know? But I want to know who this person is. If they have a claim to the home, I want to know who they are. And I Oh fuck me. Okay. So as I said that, I literally heard sprinting all the way up in the attic. Yeah, that was straight up sprinting. That wasn't walking or jogging, that was sprinting. Um I don't know if Yin's heard that at all. It was very faint. Yeah, no, Devon, I'm not even kidding. That was a straight up like a long fucking sprint. Um, Mimics imitate, as far as I know, mimics imitate people that you know. Um, the point of a mimic is to, yeah, don't say that. In all seriousness, I'm here by myself, bro. Um, Trust me, like I'm already like feeling some type of way right now. Look, I will say this. I'm the fact that it's 1 a.m. and I'm still here, I'll take that. Truthfully. The fact that I'm still here in a house like this, that is something that I am proud of. Um, but the paranormal, man, it is a game in its own right. But yeah, no, I for sure just heard sprinting. Was that you? You upstairs? I'm I got close. Well, I've been live for 4.5 hours. I've been here since 7:30, and there it is again. Okay. I get there's a really bad feeling that I'm getting from upstairs, and that is like if I go up there, I just get this feeling that something really bad is going to happen. Oh man. Was that you running? Why are you running? Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to do. The issue is no matter where you go around this place, it's the house. Plain and simple, it's the house. Um no, it's all good. Like I appreciate everyone's concerns. Oh, that's upside down. Huh. That's new. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. All right. All right. Okay. All right. I apologize for the lack of investigating that is going on right now. I have never in my life felt the way that this has made me feel. Hey, how's it going, Haunted Nights? Pretty crappy. Not even gonna lie. I'm doing a solo at the Bellaire House, and I'm pretty stumped right now. Truthfully, I'm not feeling good. I'm trying, man. I like it is. This house is not making me feel welcome. I do not feel good at all. So, trying to come up with like a game plan. I know it's 1 o'clock. It's yeah. So essentially, All right. So, okay. I don't know if this is Dylan or Steve on the account, but let me ask you guys this, okay? So, I keep getting devices going off in other areas. Okay. I figured it would be you, Steve, but just making sure. So, like, it's as if like I go in one area and then it's starting to set off stuff in other areas, like messing with you. The upstairs go like that hallway is just tripping me the hell out completely. Like I'm getting very bad feelings up there. Like I've had EVPs already saying like get out of here, this is my house. On the live earlier, I think it was like around the hour and a half mark. I could have swore it literally said like I heard running coming down the steps and then someone saying get the F out of my home. So like that's what I've been dealing with so far, which is why you see me sitting here with a drink. So yeah. Um yeah, no, you're definitely not wrong. This is like trust me, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Like this is I mean, if it, I literally just heard running up in the attic not even like 5 minutes ago. Um Dylan edits, what was your first investigation? My first non-paid like investigation would have been at a place called Green Man Tunnel in South Park. First paid place was Fairfield Infirmary. Both are great places. I love Fairfield, really cool place. Um, I've been doing this for a little over probably about 2 years now at least. Um, but yeah, like my plan as of right now is to figure out where I'm going next and what I'm doing. Down in Indiana this weekend for some stuff. That's awesome, man. It's a good time to be down there. It might be a little humid, but okay. I just heard a growl coming from upstairs. Oh, dude, 100%. I'd love to go down to Indiana to investigate. Right now, we're more localized in like this northeastern region of like PA, Ohio, Virginia, New York. Um, I do want to start hitting the Midwest when I can. Uh, that's kind of what our team is going to do. This for me was more of a test to see if coming to New York will get you. Hey, just you tell me when and where, man. You tell me when and where. But anywho, yeah, like I'm genuinely just at a loss on what to do right now because of everything that is going on. Literally. That I'm not an exaggeration. I know there is such a thing as like sticking it through. Um yeah, that's true. Let me I gotta go look outside real quick. I just heard someone talking. I want to see if it's like some fucking neighbor or something. All right, it was cool. Yeah. Well, still have to go grab all my devices too. That's what sucks. Someone's upstairs. Can you let me know? Give me a sign. Can you do this for me? Are you up here? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely like the worst spot in my opinion in this whole house. And that hallway down there is where a certain spirit is at, where they are just very aggressive. Oh, man. Are you down in that room? Do you think you could walk towards me slowly? Walk to the point where you can set that device off. Okay. Not getting anything right now. Okay. All right. So, guys, let me ask everyone who's watching the question, everyone that's still here. What are you guys thinking so far? Genuinely. What do you guys genuinely think? I feel, Rachel, I feel how I look. Also, Dylan, yes, you do have to pay to get into these places. It just went off upstairs. It literally just went off. When I asked, can you walk towards me? That's what I'm saying. I just got down here. It's a game. That was me cracking my thumb. Well, look, here's the biggest issue right now, too. Even if I want to leave, I still have to go around and grab all my equipment. I still have to go up into the attic, the basement, which, I mean, it isn't necessarily that bad, but it's like, what's the most sensitive spot in the house? I'm feeling the worst at the top of that staircase right now. Like, the basement is one thing, but just do it now with us here. I may have to, but I also feel bad because it's like, was this much of an investigation? You know what I mean? You know, I definitely do think that we did get some stuff. I truly do. I'm just trying to think. You know what I mean? So, like, attic hasn't had anything in 4 hours. Yeah. Honestly, I think more than anything, it's just the silence. It's the fact that no one else is here. Like, I have to make my own voices. So anything I hear, it's just an automatic assumption of anything else, you know? So, has my camera ever cut out? I don't know. It's a good question. Or staticky. I don't think that is something that happens. Truthfully, could be wrong. So, oh fuck no. Okay, okay. I don't. Did you just hear that? Tell me you just heard that, please. Did you guys just okay? Um, I just heard laughter. I literally heard like it was like a male's laugh, not like a long one, but like a like that. Oh man. Oh man. It's a shame too. I had all this pizza. Could it have been? Hell no. This was not the neighbor. That came from that room. That or the kitchen. 100% not the neighbor. This was indoors. This was in front of me. Nice. Man. How many people have died in this house? I don't know the accurate number. I know a lot of people have died on this land. In this house, I believe a few have died, but a lot of people have died on this land. And since then, I am seeing your comments. I apologize. I was yeah. I do apologize. I did see that. I definitely think it's getting to my head. I definitely do think that, mainly because of how I feel. Definitely a little dizzy. And I do think, like, in a sense, the house won. I mean, the laughter just now is kind of like coincidental about that. Like, if I were to go upstairs and grab my stuff, like what's gonna happen? I mean, this isn't. So it's a good thing about your own well-being now. I agree. I definitely agree with that. I'm very focused on my well-being right now. However, this particular home in Devon, you can attest to this as well. Um, this place is definitely more famous for, or it definitely has a good history, a long history. It's a very famous home, considered one of the most haunted in the U.S. supposedly. Um, it's a very negative home. I honestly, I'm gonna even say the whole town of Bellaire has negative entities just everywhere. You know, and they definitely play off that. You know, Thank God I haven't heard a mimic yet, if there was one, because I mean, oh shit, I'll call someone up and they can grab all my stuff. I'll leave. you know, yeah. And I mean, it's factual that people have actually passed out in that basement. Like they've collapsed. People have been lured down there, or they felt the need to go down there, and then they just don't remember being down there. Also, people have been lured to fall out the window up in the attic. One person was. Actually, I think 3 people have. I think one person was confirmed to have been pushed out the window, and then 2 felt the urge to go to it. You can correct me if I'm wrong again, Devon. You know more about the history than I do. Yeah, and I don't know if you had the growls right. I don't know why I keep doing that. I had the growls right there, right around the corner. So as we were like turning to go down into the basement, yeah, this place is not for beginners. Um, Again, the fact that I even attempted to do a solo here is considered batshit crazy. Like, I, yeah, this is not for the faint of heart. This is, I mean, look, I'll tell you this. If you are soloing this place, yeah, no, dude, it was right there. It was like it was like right about here, I think, is where we heard it. It was like right there. Like I took a step right there, and then it was right around the corner. Oh man. Yeah, deep voice. True. I mean, I probably investigated probably like 3 out of the 4.5 hours. I will say that much. Did that just go off again? All right, spirits. I need to ask you a serious question. If I grab my items and leave, will you mess with me? I need to know. I wish to just grab my stuff and leave. Is that okay? All right. Sorry, I'm going back for my light. All right. And I dropped it. Damn it. I keep dropping everything right now. That was me playing the piano. Sorry, guys. Okay. So I'm gonna just start by grabbing some of this smaller stuff first. And more than anything, I want to thank everyone that has stayed on the live this whole time. It may have not been the most exhilarating investigation, but I mean, if you want, I can leave you guys upstairs. Is that something you guys want, like a solo upstairs before I start cleaning up or anything, or no? I will. I just, it's upstairs that is messing with me so bad right now. That's how I feel, Jason. I want you to do what you are comfortable with. Okay. Maybe take the tablet with you if you do drop us off upstairs so you can watch stuff too. Yeah, I have the tablet right in there. It sounds like you guys want to do something. Trying to think. Is anyone still upstairs? Hmm. Fuck this. Yes, that is me. Hello, hi. Don't have to go so loud. I'm back up here. Cool, great. So here's my plan of action, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. Door closed. Door closed. And this room is the roughest of all rooms. Okay. Oh, wait. Will this turn on? I hope so. That'd be really cool. Oh. It's a fan with no fan. That's cool. As you guys can see. Sorry. So, okay. The thing that sucks is this hallway has no light. At all. Does not. I hope that was me. Okay. So this room right here, this room, Jason, you're very familiar with, if you're still here. This is that room where a lot of negative stuff was going on. A decent bit. So, and the crazy part is you're over by that device, aren't you? You're by that doorway. Where are you? Is this your sign telling me it's okay to grab my stuff and go? As it blinks. So you are giving me okay passage, is what you're telling me. Okay. Well, look. It's getting closer to the device. I'm going to go grab my stuff, and I'm going to go leave you be. Is that okay? Okay. I'm glad we've made this arrangement. I'm going to go do that now, okay? Is that cool? It's fucking with me. God damn. All right. Yes, yes, yes. I appreciate that. Okay. Well, that was very interesting. What do you guys think about that? I thought that was very interesting indeed. But no, I trust me, I know. The moment I do that, it's over. At this point, it's mutual respect, and I think whatever is here understands that I'm trying to be amicable or amicable. No, that range wouldn't have gone that far, Jason. We've been using it all night, and me being that far is yet to set it off. Amicable. Thank you. I mean, it could have been me. Very well could have, but the difference is it makes different pitches depending on how far or how close you are. And there were some higher pitched ones, which means it would have been closer to that device compared to where I was. I do have my. Nah, you. I should just pack up and get going. I think that's my best bet. The last thing I want to do is piss off whatever's here. I think there's definitely a fine line between doing the right thing and doing what is going to put you in harm's way or not. So guys, just bear with me. I mean, it's 1:30. Okay. So I'm going to start taking some stuff downstairs. Spirit of the second floor, whatever your name may be, I will be back up to grab more stuff. Okay. Okay, as long as I get all my stuff down here, I'll be cool. Yeah, I was getting some pretty decent interactions with the Flux device. It was almost like a conversation, truth be told. All right, now time to go to the attic. Guys, wish me luck. I really don't want to. All right, I'm heading up to the attic. Okay. Okay, Jesus. Are they doing construction work right now? All right. Also, I apologize to all the viewers that have just joined in. This is the attic of the Bellaire House. Supposedly there is a demon that is supposedly up here. I'm not going to spend too much time up here because I am packing up and going. I've had a hectic night to say the least. And I am ready to call it as that. Maybe I should do an EVP up here. What do you think? EVP or no? What are you guys feeling? Don't push your luck. Thank you, Cheyenne. Thank you. All right. Spirits, I'm leaving you. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for not being too mad that I'm here, I guess. All right. Now, they usually want all the lights off. I say fuck that because I don't want to do that. Yes, he's in the attic. Oh, this candle's like burning. The fuck was that? I was looking for my other phone. I forgot it was on my freaking chest. All right, guys. Off to the basement. Yeah, I did mention that I was going to do a solo. The owner said that it was let me grab my light again. The owner mentioned that it was active. I mean, look, this is not the first time someone has done a solo here, and it's not the first time someone has left early or left at a decent time. There have been people that have gotten here, gotten scratched completely to hell and back. Like, and again, I don't know if I've been scratched or not. I feel like I might have, but I haven't checked. Yeah. Why are they doing construction at fucking... Well, I guess it's like a thing. Okay, guys, going into the basement. I already left all the lights on. So again, wish me luck. Anyone that has just joined, you get to see the basement for the first time. Pretty cool. Not a bad area. Yeah, Rachel got messed up last time she was here. Not even a joke. I mean, both times she got messed up. Okay. I got my last camera. Alright, Spooky Ghost. Thank you again for not fucking with me too much, I guess. I'm closing this door. Okay. Yes, the penny basement. For those of you who don't know, that is where Devon was getting pennies thrown. It's also something that happens frequently, supposedly, when you're down there. Maybe not frequently, but somewhat frequent. All right. Okay. Oh my God. So, guys, I think I grabbed everything. I'm gonna do one more EVP. The reason why I want to is I truly want to see if that, like, this was their plan the whole time. Like, dude, I'm gonna be real. I haven't even checked if I've been scratched. I've definitely felt like pokes like here and there. They leave pennies down there. Don't know, but looking for scratches now. See if I got something. Don't think I do, but we're gonna do another EVP. Any questions you guys want me to ask, go ahead and ask. Now that I've grabbed everything I need, I feel a bit better about being like let's say over here. So we can do it right here. And this will be the last EVP of the night. As I drop my recorder, god damn it. Yeah, I'll do it upstairs by the stairs in the hallway. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it right here. Is this good right here, guys? All right. This is the 6th recording of the night. I'm finishing up my investigation here at the Bellaire House. First and foremost, are you guys all happy here? I appreciate the fact that you allowed me to grab my equipment with no issues. Is there anything you want to say to me before I leave? Is there going to be a chance that you're going to allow me back here again? Maybe with a group. Are you happy I'm leaving? And finally, I'm assuming that there's one spirit here that is in control, is the way I'm going to put it. And I'm assuming that spirit is on this floor from just the feeling I get as well as everything I've had. I'm assuming you're the owner of this home. Would you be willing to at least tell me your name before I go? Thank you and have a good day. Bye. Okay. Yeah, just from being up here, I already feel dizzy again. Like, I have a feeling it's just going to be a lot of get the F out of my house, get the F out of my house, get the F out of my house. But we're going to listen to it. Oh, gotta turn this on.
Tonight. I'm currently up in the children's room at the Bellaire House during my solo. What I want to know is there someone up here with me right now? Can you tell me what you want me to do?
Oh, this is the last recording. I'm sorry, guys.
So this is the 6th recording of the night. I'm finishing up my investigation here at the Bellaire House. First and foremost, are you guys all happy here? I appreciate the fact that you allowed me to grab my equipment with no issues. Is there anything you want to say to me before I leave? Is there going to be a chance that you're going to allow me back here again? Maybe with a group. Are you happy I'm leaving?
I think that was something right there.
Leaving.
I think it says yes.
Are you happy I'm leaving?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys hear that or not.
Are you happy I'm leaving? And finally, I'm assuming that there's one spirit here that is in control, is the way I'm going to put it. And I'm assuming that spirit is on this floor from just the feeling I get as well as everything I've had. I'm assuming you're the owner of this home. Would you be willing to at least tell me your name before I go?
Did you guys hear anything or no? I'm not hearing much.
Thank you and have a good day. Bye.
Well then. Yeah, I didn't hear anything either. I will say this before I pack up and go. I just keep feeling worse and worse by the second. Like if it isn't showing. But this place isn't. I would go with what the owners say and do not solo this place. Do not try. That they're like with some places, yeah, you're gonna be paranoid. You're going to be freaking out. But this one is just constant. You know, like it might be harder for Yins to pick up because it's over the phone, but like it's the feeling you get while you're in the home as well as everything else tied in. I'm probably gonna sit for a second before I leave. That not the house, but like leave here in my car. Um yeah, it's definitely I mean for me, it's about 2 o'clock. I probably stopped investigating about a half hour ago, probably longer than that. You know, this was definitely tough. Oh yeah, no, I'm leveling out, dude. That's for sure. I will say this: the spirits here continue to not like anyone here. They continue to mess with you, play games. I have to check if that's a neighbor or not. And I mean, I did this all from the comfort area. That's the crazy thing to think about. Like I had all of this stuff happen from supposedly the best part of the house. So what would have happened if I did investigate the basement for a long period of time, or let's say I did investigate that back room, which has a lot of bad stuff going on in there, or the attic. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, at the end of the day, this was a test for me because I used to not even be able to do solos. I got energy drinks in my car, but thank you. I do appreciate that. And I want to say just one more thing real quick. Look, so even being ghost hunter, paranormal, whatever you want to call it, whatever makes you feel more comfortable, just because people do it doesn't mean they're afraid to go do it. And by that I mean this isn't a joke. When you talk about hearing things that aren't there or seeing people that aren't there, it's like it trips you out because it's not a norm. It's not part of the norm that society has regulated us to. So when you go to a place and you hear people laughing that aren't there, and you see people and you hear running and you hear like it messes with you, and the shit I've seen doing this, the scratches that I mean, Rachel's last scratch here was as wide as this. I think a little wider than my phone, honestly. And I think there are limits. I do agree with that. And I do hope that I'm able to overcome my limit of solos and come back here again. Maybe not soon, but come back and, try this again. I really, I probably could have picked a better time to do it, truthfully. With some people in my life, you guys know why. But, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm not proud because if I would have done this like 7 months ago, I mean, it wouldn't have even been plausible. Like, I didn't even solo when I was with a group, now I've soloed this place for 5.5 hours, just me, myself, and I. Well, you guys too. But, more than anything, just it was an experience. I wish I could have done more, but I mean, I am feeling it. I look like I'm feeling it, and I feel way worse than I look. So, um, if there's anything you guys want me to try one more time, I don't mind doing EVPs. I'll say that right now. Like if you want me to do an EVP here in the kitchen, that's cool, great. I feel like at this point, if I go back upstairs after everything that I just said, shit is just not going to like work. Yeah, and I again, like I not only did I do that, I did it at the Bellaire House. I I'm very surprised by that fact. Like I even when I booked this, I was like, eh. Like I there it was so nonchalant. So yeah, no, I feel pretty good. If there's anything you guys want me to do before I start packing up, let me know now because I do have my equipment. If you want, I can set up stuff by the piano again before I go. I don't mind doing that. I can set stuff up in the kitchen, maybe set stuff up in here, step outside. It doesn't matter to me. Going upstairs is like a no. That is like taboo at this point. But if you, I mean, it's up to you. Do one more EVP for myself as. What I'll do, Cheyenne, I'm gonna do this one more EVP. You guys have stuck with me all night, and I cannot thank you enough for that. Truthfully, you guys have definitely been helpful, and Devon, you've been like a follower since day one. I'm not going to turn down that request. I mean, I can definitely ask that and see what they say, and then I'll probably pack up and go. Sound good? Because it sounds good to me. Oh my god. I could go to sleep right now. All right, I'm gonna do this EVP for Jens. So, all right, this is my I think 7th or 8th recording of the night at the Bellaire House. This is my final one. I'm currently in the I forget what this room is even called. There's a specific name for it. But anywho, I wanted to know if the abandoned house that was demolished next door, can you tell me if that had an effect on this house? To be more specific with that question, what I really want to know is the spirits that may have been at that house, did they transfer over to this place? Can you tell me what you want to do with this place and the people that come here? What is your goal? Can you confirm that there are demonic entities in this home? If there are demonic entities in this home, you don't have to tell me your name. Can you tell me why you're here in this specific location? And then to just any of the regular old spirits that are in this house, do you know that you passed on? Do you know that, their life? Are you trying to pass on? All right, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, in the middle of that last question, or second to last question, I heard like something get shuffled, like it's like a box or something. It's really weird. But we're gonna play this back, or let's see what we get.
All right, this is my, I think, 7th or 8th recording of the night at the Bellaire House. This is my final one. I'm currently in the, I forget what this room is even called. There's a specific name for it. But anywho, I wanted to know if the abandoned house that was demolished next door, can you tell me if that had an effect on this house? To be more specific with that question, what I really want to know is the spirits that may have been at that house, did they transfer over to this place?
The fuck did that just say? What the
Did
hell?
they transfer over to this place?
Yo, okay. It sounds like a fucking robotic voice. It's like it sounds like it's saying like don't fucking talk or like something like that. I'll play it back, but it sounds like a literal robot.
What I really want to know is the spirits that may have been at that house, did they transfer over to this place?
Is any of that even eligible? Like, were you guys able to hear that? Yay, nay? I don't even know what that is. I didn't like it's a robotic voice.
The spirits that may have been at that house, did they transfer over to this place?
Did that say no then after?
Did they transfer over to this place?
And then there's that, which sounds like a yell, like a no or go or something. Dude,
Can you tell me what you want to do with this place and the people that come here? What is your goal? Can you confirm that there are demonic entities in this home? If there are demonic entities in this home, you don't have to tell me your name. Can you tell me why you're here in this specific location?
there's something right there.
And then to just any of the regular old spirits that are in this house, do you know that you passed on? Do you know that, their life? Are you trying to pass on? All right, 3, 2, 1.
That was a really weird EVP. I don't think I've ever heard a robot talk before. What it sounds like, truthfully. Okay. The best thing for me to do right now is to pack my shit up and go. I need to get out of this house because I'm just getting worse and worse. So that is the plan, guys. Just stay tuned for a second while I get everything situated. Yeah, there's a lot going on in these recordings. I guess the battery died. That's okay. In all seriousness, how did Jins like the solo type investigations? I know this one may have been a little extreme, but is it something you guys want to see, like maybe in the future? Maybe not me, but someone else doing it? What do you guys think? Appreciate you. I definitely appreciate that, man. I didn't anticipate the night to go like this. I had a minor feeling that something like this could happen. So okay. Okay. That was a new one. I heard a thud. Like something just dropped somewhere. Yep, time to get shit out. Let's see. Make sure it's doing it safe. It was amazing, and yes, would love to see more. Awesome. I don't know I know a few people in our group would be able to do it, no problem. Or not no problem, but they enjoy the thought of it, is the best way I can put it. I'm glad you guys did like it. This one was definitely more experimental, just due to the place I chose to go. I mean, like, I mean, I could have gone to a few other places like Bill Manor. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Places like Bill Manor, Fairfield, Madison. This one is just really close. So if something were to happen, I do have people close by. And yeah, in case you can't tell, like I am very out of it right now. I'm okay to drive. I think when I'm done packing up, I'm just gonna sit for a second, get some cold air, say a prayer, because whatever's here with me, I'm not bringing it back home. Honestly, I don't even know if they'd come back home. Truthfully, I think they really want to stay here. Dude, this place has definitely messed with me the most, yeah. And look, I didn't even do any Estes sessions or anything. So like, I know everyone has their own opinions on that, but I mean, it's scary to think of all the things that could have happened if I continued to push it. If that makes sense. Like my hope is that after everything is packed up, ready to go, I'm just able to drive safe, listen to good music, good vibes, stuff like that. Yeah, and I will say this, despite how experimental this whole solo thing was, I do again appreciate everyone taking time to watch us and support us. I mean, this was a hell of a fucking investigation, in my opinion. There's just so many things that happen where it's like, you can't explain why it's going on. Sometimes, yes, but like, a lot of the time it's really questionable. And being able to like explore that and learn more is key. Like tonight, it may have not been perfect, but I at least learned. Oh yeah, no, dude, that's the plan. And there's the walking again. For a fun fact, the room above me is that bad room I was talking about, just so you didn't know. There is some, I heard something above me. I yeah, the best I can do is the best I can do. That's the best way I can put it. And everyone who's just joining the live, hey, how's it going, everyone? I appreciate everyone stopping by to say hi. Unfortunately, I am finishing up. You guys missed a decent investigation, in my opinion. Definitely one that I'm going to remember. Yeah, no, like, what time is it right now? My guess is what, like 2:15, somewhere around there? 2:04. So shit's gonna start picking up. Now is the whole thing. Or, in my opinion, it's also a way of saying, hey, look, dude, I'm giving you time to go, so go, you know? I actually have sage at home. I have sage, I have books on cleansings. I just know that the first thing I need to do is just get out of this house. First and foremost, that is primary goal number one, because it'll just work out better for everyone once I do. All right, spirits and packing up and leaving. I thank you again for the interesting night. I appreciate the fact that you've let me stay this long without terrifying the hell out of me. Well, somewhat. Okay. Sorry guys, didn't mean to abandon yous. Let's see. Meow. Hello, whoever Black Sheep is. Thank you for joining. You missed the entire stream and now I am leaving. I apologize. But I do hope that you can join us next time. Unless you were here the whole time and just weren't commenting. Either way, you're appreciated. Alright, so... yeah, 204. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if after I leave just some crazy shit starts going off or something. I don't know. I'm not going to stick around to find out, truthfully. Yeah, fuck that. Sorry, guys. Rain as well, more of like. Yeah, nah, dude, I'll be cool. I'm gonna turn on some good jams as I leave. I'll be cool. I'll be good. I will say whatever, or yeah, the place we're going to next, which I'm not gonna disclose yet. I think you guys are gonna really like that investigation, and I think you're gonna like how that's gonna turn out. I'm excited for that, for sure. I'm gonna move this back because I don't need it falling again somehow. Okay. Oh my god, so many freaking devices. Not enough time to use them or clean them up. Oh no, where's my Ovilus? Right here, cool. Last thing I want to do is look for that. Alright guys. Charger. Alright, almost done packing up. I am very grateful for your guys' patience. You guys are incredible. Alright, I think there's like 2 more things. This is a tripod. So are you. Thank you guys so much. You guys are fucking like, yeah. You guys are the shit. So just one more thing and I can start taking stuff outside. Yeah. Oh man, I'm surprised everyone else is awake too. I mean, it's like probably 2:15 in the morning. You guys staying up as long as you did too. I mean, well, I guess you guys like paranormal stuff, so it makes sense that you'd be up this late. Oh, there's something. All right, guys. Yeah, and again, I already knew this. I had a feeling something like this might have happened. I took it as a bad omen, but like as I was leaving, I fucking ripped like my ankle in half. Obviously not that bad, but I hurt the shit out of it, so I'm kind of gimping on it right now. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get everything outside the house first, and then I can just run it back and forth to my car. I think that's a solid plan. And in order to do that, I have to open the door first. Okay. What does it say? Love to team up with the on juice. Look, hey, I'm open to bringing people to investigations. Some people in this chat who aren't a part of our team have already been out with us. I love bringing people together and being able to enjoy this. And as you saw, like tonight, there's gonna be good nights and there's gonna be bad. You're gonna have shit happen, or you're gonna feel certain ways where you should leave. Unfortunately, there's not much that's known about the paranormal, and we don't know what they're capable of. I mean, every time someone's been here, someone's been hurt. I haven't been hurt yet, thankfully. Oh, you guys are over there. But again, it's still one of those things. I had an idea you were Devin's mom. It's okay. The Parkers, if you were to do that, dude, you're either gonna have a really good time or a really fucking bad time. I'm not even kidding. But hey, you do you, man. I just wouldn't recommend doing it here. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, man, this watch some of our older stuff on here, like through shorts. We have a lot of really crazy things that have happened here. I'm getting out because it felt like it was gonna start getting to that point, and I'm just not with it. You know what I mean? There's a group known as Drunk Ghost Hunters who get drunk. What's the story on this place? Good question. I'm gonna let our chat historian tell you while I pack up, because Devon knows a lot about this place. Devon, if you don't mind telling the Parkers about this place, I'd greatly appreciate it, bro. I will be right back. Thanks, Devon. All right, let's run the rest of this out to the car. I don't know who else is all still in the chat real quick. I think at least Devon. Oh, a few people are still in the chat. I think they have bats here too. Hearing a lot of bat chatter right now. Yeah, leaving all the lights on probably isn't the best idea, but I'm not going back upstairs. Ow. Whoa, what the hell just happened? What did I do? Oh, what the hell was that? Sorry. The Parkers, yeah, it's in Ohio. It's in Bellaire, Ohio, which is one of the most haunted towns, I believe, in the U.S. If not, it should be, because it is. You know, I'll say that with absolute certainty. I mean, right down the road's another haunted location called Bellaire House. Oh, that's great. Alright, I'm either seeing shit or shit is like going in and out of this area right here. So let me throw the rest of this stuff in my car. And then I'll go in and at least turn the lights off on the main floor. After that, though, I am done. You guys hear me? I'm out. Okay. Okay. Time to go back in and shut stuff off. All right. Yeah, Devon is really good with a lot of the history of the houses, a lot of the paranormal stuff in general. I am just at a point where I'm just that drained where, like, I just need to get out of here. Truthfully. So, that is what I'm doing right now. Spirits, thank you for your time. I appreciate you not doing crazy stuff. All right. So I am out of here. Okay. House is locked up. All right, guys. What a fucking investigation. Holy shit. Sorry. All right. Well, just as like a last recap, I want to thank everyone for joining me for this live. It means a lot to me, especially with just how everything has been. I actually do have to say a prayer before I leave, so I'll do that before I head out. You guys have been incredible. I always love having people watch us and interact with us. I think that's one of the best things ever. More than anything, just continue to support us. You know, we're going to get back into the rhythm of things. I just want to extend that thanks to you guys. I mean, truly, wouldn't be anywhere without any of you. You guys help out so much, and this stream was definitely worth it despite a lot of things that happened. I mean, 6-hour stream at one of the most haunted houses at Bellaire by myself. It's incredible. It is. And, you know, before I go, just everyone have a safe night. Enjoy your weekend. I have an hour drive home. I'll be cool, though. I got energy drinks. I got pizza that I can finally enjoy now. And I'm not going to be in Bellaire, Ohio. Oh, yeah, the Parkers. I just soloed this whole place for like 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And you know what? Before I leave, since I have to do a prayer anyway, I'll show you what the outside looks like. It's raining right now, so bear with me. But you guys should be able to see it. Shit. Okay. Okay, sorry. Had my charger caught in the thing. So, that's the house. I left that light on. There's a light up in that room. Dude, yes it is. I agree completely. And look, they even have this massive yard. It's fucking huge. This is the front of the house. If you're interested in the Bellaire House, I definitely would say go to it. Just be careful. I wouldn't recommend going alone. I did it because I wanted to experiment and see what could be done and what would happen. I found out what could happen, and I don't want to be a part of it again. If I ever solo this place again, dude, I'm going to be ready. I'm going to be ready. But until that day happens, I'm going to enjoy being with company. Yeah, this, every time I've been here, it says get out. I'm not even kidding. Like, I have EVPs that are yelling, like, get the F out. So, this place is known to have 2 demons in the house. That's been confirmed by Dan. He is like a partial owner of the place. They've had people pass out in the basement. They've had to be carried out. Scratches are very common here. Very, very common. My little sister got a scratch probably like that big. It was huge. She got scratched twice here. I've been scratched once, unless I got scratched again and I just didn't know. Tonight, the thing with paranormal stuff is that a lot of it's a mind game in a sense. Like, you're going to hear voices, you are going to hear running and shit like that. You're going to feel a lot of pressure. If you're more sensitive to it, it's a lot tougher because it's overwhelming. Yeah, no, that was definitely recent. And what the owner told me when I first came here a few months ago was that they just started allowing people to do solos. Now, I don't know if I interpreted it initially as like solos, like throughout the house by themselves in a group. But now I'm starting to think they meant solos what I just did. And honestly, I see why. I see why. Like, again, it's 2:30 in the morning. I could have stayed, but I'll tell you right now, it would have just been in that living room. I would have investigated in there, if that. Jesus. It's a lot, dude. It is definitely a lot. So, the Parkers, I don't know if you're into investigations, paranormal stuff. It seems like you are. Do some research on this place, bro. I'm telling you, this place is not a joke. If you have a group that you go out with and you decide to come here, just be careful. That's what I'm thinking, Devon, honestly. I genuinely think Devon that that's what he meant. Because I asked him, I was like, what about solos? And he said, yeah, we just started letting people do that recently. We don't recommend it. And I see why. You know, this is, I'm pretty sure another nickname for this house is like the Hell House or Demon House. I got lucky tonight. I think I got out before things got worse. I really do. I'm gonna get out of my car and say a prayer because I do not want to feel like something is in my car with me. So one sec, guys. Name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Of any kind follow me back up. Do not allow them to stay attached to myself and my personal items. Any spirits here, demonic, non-demonic, any spirit of any kind, you want to remain here, for this is your home. You must not follow me back up in the name of Jesus Christ our Lord. Saint Michael, the Archangel, please protect me and deliver our throne. Please ensure that no demonic beings make their way back to this name. Please ensure a safe place of residence when I do get back, and please make sure that whatever hellish spawns are here stay here. Amen. Okay. Alright. Yeah, dude, the attic was like, yeah, Devon, I remember you commenting that whenever I came here the first time. You were like, yeah, he doesn't, like, that's what he meant. I think he means now this, like just solos in general. I mean, Kristen Lee won't even come to the house. That is an actual fact. She refuses to come here. They do not like her here, and I did not want to bring her name up in the home because that room that I kept telling Jens about, that Jens may have not like heard. Essentially, Kristen Lee had an incident in there where her dog got picked up and thrown against the wall, and she got held down. A lot of bad things have happened in this home. So, yeah, you literally have to. I think you have to pay her a decent bit of money for her to even step in the house. I don't blame her. I don't blame her, dude. This was me a few hours here. Imagine living here. Imagine living here. Dude, I just couldn't. And what's crazy is right down the road's another haunted place called the Ross House. But yeah, regardless, sorry, that's my phone, guys. I will say, more than anything, thank you so much. I will be posting this stream to the channel, so if anyone who is just hopping in now wants to watch it, it'll be there for you. I can't guarantee much, but you can see what I dealt with tonight. Again, it's a lot of feeling. But anywho, I'm going to make my way home. I see I have about 12 people watching right now. Whoever's here, again, thank you guys so much. I could not have done this alone. Truly, like, I might have been alone, but I was not alone. So Devon, that also answers your question, man. Like, if you're debating on, like, if you would have rather had a chat here or not, definitely a chat. 100%. If you're just in here by yourself and you're not talking, the house is going to get to you. So, just regarding that, thank you guys so much for joining. I'm going to be uploading more to the channel now that I'm back into the rhythm of things. Probably going to take a break tomorrow after all this night. But yeah, thank you guys again so much. I don't want to be at this house any longer, so I'm going to log off. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy our content. If you like what you see, like, subscribe, follow us on our other socials. Other than that, stay safe. Enjoy your weekend, guys.